is 6:57 here. It's kind of a cold day. Look at Canadian jammies. There you go. Okay. So we're just going to do like a morning collective read probably, and we'll wait for people to come in. Easy. Oh yeah, so we're gonna have to talk about some things, you guys. As everyone's gonna be coming in, they're going to be realizing that I've taken pretty much everybody's wrench away. And actually, I will re-add standard moderators as people come in, but I got really frustrated with like trying to find everybody. But as everybody comes in, then obviously it's easier for me to just do it like this. But there are no managing mods right now, as of right now, because somebody decided to abuse that power and I took it away from everybody. So I have the power now, and we aren't going to play fucking games here. That's my morning little, that's what I'm going to say. Oh, thank you. I really don't feel that great. Like super early. I just woke up not long ago. Well, I mean, actually, I woke up at like 4:30, like 4 o'clock, 4:30, but I went to sleep early, I guess. Morning coffee. Good stuff. Okay. Hopefully everyone's having a good... No, I mean, like I said, obviously, Easy, you've been like a day one, so you get your wrench. I just didn't want to go through the list last night. Hello, Jazzy Bella. Anyway, good morning, good morning. Ooh, that's a cold breeze. It feels so nice, actually. Morning air from the mountains. You like ranch? I do too. Go ranch. Okay. Unusual. So we're going to do a collective read for this morning. And then I'll let you know if I'm going to do personals or not today. Hello, Papa Smurf. How's it going? We have the dwarf coming out. Okay, so let me just make this statement. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Don't try to make something fit that doesn't fit or force something to, you know, don't go ruining your situation or trying to make something fit that doesn't fit. Square peg in a round hole. Sorry, it's still early. Okay, so the dwarf. Resourcefulness. I like that, actually. All right, so metals, crystals, stones aligned, resources extracted, skillfully mined. Runic symbols etched on tools, ingenious, wise, and not for fools. I call upon dwarf to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. Okay. Cunning, resilience, and acceptance are my tools when it comes to highly effective magical work. The ability to see alternative solutions when confronted with a problem or a tricky situation calls for you to be quick-witted, clever, and bright. As you harness the ability to process information emotionally as well as intellectually. Oh, hello. How's it going? Okay. I can help you get the job done against all the odds. My intimate knowledge and robust focus are instrumental when it comes to working with the craft, and I will teach you how to hone less admirable qualities, such as pride, greed, and stubbornness, to get what you want, even when things look impossible. As you become more resistant to outside influence, I will gift you 2 magical stones. Whenever you're feeling cursed, hexed, or... The wind just fucking blew my door. That was... I will gift you 2 magical stones whenever you're feeling cursed, hexed, or in a crisis. Choose wisely between strength and invisibility in your quest to overcome difficulties. A career in metalwork calls. Study the Norse runic alphabet for divination. Work with crystals for healing. Purchase only crystals that are like ethically mined. Go climbing to connect with mountain spirits. Stop being so stubborn. Study alchemy. And then you have the ability to bounce back, so go for it. As skilled craftsmen and metalsmiths, dwarves support the Norse gods and aid them with their wisdom and cleverness. Resistant to basic magic, dwarves work magic manipulation through runes and inscribe runic symbol for protection into a black obsidian crystal for the safe guardianship of dwarves against chaos and magic. I have one of those made of the ring. Okay, interesting. Definitely like that. Okay, let me catch up here. Everything is fine? Are you sure? You need a little wrench. Hold on, Missy. There. Hey, Sassy. How's it going? Okay. There we go. Good. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Let's do, well, we were already on a roll with the ones we were using earlier, so let's continue, I think, with them. They're right here. Do, 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 do. Ouch, that fucking hurt. I think it's gonna rain, and I think that my Jeep window is slightly cracked. I do this often, and I'm not proud of it, but at least I remember it, so I might have to, like, scooch out there quick and roll up my window, eh? Interesting. So those of you that are going through something that is a little bit heavy right now, or like that you don't understand how to navigate, just call this a period of gaining wisdom and understanding, I guess. It doesn't feel like it right now, but there'll be something that comes of this that will better you beyond your even, like, your own belief. It'll make you strong. And it's ascension. So it's necessary for your soul's growth, right? Also, sorry if any of you are going through anything that's a little bit heavy or, you know, not surface level shit, because everybody's going through something, but some have it a little bit worse than others right now. Hey, Chris, how's it going? It is a period of transition, absolutely. Yeah, transformation, if you will. Anything of the sort, metamorphosis, ascension. What is that sound? All kinds of shit going on. No, there's something flapping in the wind. I think it's the flag, the Alberta flag outside. I'm not used to it yet. Okay, I'm gonna take that one. Oh, the tiger coming out. That's crazy. We just had that. Oh boy, I can't wait to read that card again. No, just kidding. It's a good card. It's fitting for this. Being resourceful, kind of like waiting, working with, you know, the light and the dark within you as well. Okay, I don't think this deck really wants to talk. Crazy. Okay, so where is it? There we go. Hello, Shy Demon. Pepito. Hey, Randy. Yeah, my not so funny bone. Oh, well. Good morning, Willie. Crazy. See all the little things. Sometimes they're signs and synchronicities. Oh, hi, Punky. How's it going? Pepito Mayo. Tigers are beautiful. I'll give you that. And honestly, what they mean in this book too is absolutely, it's deep. Oh, I'm losing my throat. Now listen, if someone is having a hard time communicating, like my throat chakra just closed up and there wasn't really any reason for it. So I'm feeling like if you're having a hard time saying the things that you need to, or speaking your truth, or having the confidence to, you know, approach a certain situation to voice your to be heard, you know, don't be scared to be heard. You need to remove fear from that. Also, just like strategically wording things or using the appropriate approach and wording for things, especially your manifestations, right? Because we create what we speak, manifest our thoughts, and project and attract what we feel. And like I always say, like, it's so important to remember that we feed a source, the source feeds us. Energy can't be broken or destroyed, and it's always in motion. And so it's going to be the flux and the flow. And it's a lot of negativity. So negative things are going into the source. The source is then sending it back out, as filters it as much as possible. But it's important to be mindful of that. It's easier to manifest the negative thoughts that we have because there's just a stronger power behind it with the way that things are right now. And the universe only knows one answer, and it's yes. So it's going to give you either or, whichever one you put the most energy into. Hello, Bobby. You hate pagans? Okay. So, lunar force, the ease in darkness, and feminine energy. So even if you're a masculine, we all have divine feminine and divine masculine energy, man or woman, right? There's not really, there's, just because you're a boy doesn't mean you don't have feminine energy, and it does not make you flamboyant by any means. The tiger hunts at night, at one with the silence, fearing nothing. This card reminds us to take in the wild darkness, to allow the lunar forces to soothe and heal our spirits. Sensuality, receptivity, and devotion are all heightened in the midnight hour. And the tiger takes advantage of these boons. Spend some time in silence this evening, drinking in the potent calm. There is nothing to fear in the stillness except the awakening of your own power. So when in balance, passionate, strong, and sensual. When out of balance, overstimulated. To bring into balance, kind of doing something that brings you that like moment of zen where you can kind of just sit with your thoughts and just kind of, I don't know, I kind of call it like meditation. You don't have to do yoga. I think that's so silly. You know, you can meditate when you're driving in a weird way. Like, I don't know, I space out sometimes and then I just end up at home and I'm like, oh my gosh, going on autopilot, if you will, so that your mind can be free to just kind of not just think, but process your thoughts as well. Okay. You were asking if I'm pagan. You know what? I don't really know what I am, but I know that, well, I don't know. I don't really define it, I guess. I believe in a bit of everything, and that's what makes my beliefs, you know, like emulsify that all together, little bits here and there, but I believe in the creator. I'm Native American, so I guess my beliefs might be a little bit different. But yeah, I am connected to the earth. I'm connected to, and I mean, my native name is She Who Sees and Dances Between the Veil. So if you're new here, by the way, I'm Prairie Page. Nice to meet you. Alberta, Canada. I am a psychic, medium, clairvoyant, empathic, intuitive, and many other things. And I smoke, I drink, I swear. So if I'm not for you, I'm not for you. But if I am, you're welcome to be here. We're always happy to have newcomers. Nice, Papa Smurf. I'm the good witch of the north. That's right. There you go. Thank you, Randy. How are you doing? It's nice to see you popping in a lot more. Ooh, okay. So the Hawk Prince, spirit communication and paying attention. So this is definitely like just, you know, being more aware of, or kind of noticing more of the signs and synchronicities, or listening to the messages that, you know, your spirit guides, or, you know, kind of speaking to spirit too. I mean, whether you pray or just like any kind of communication to the divine, right? Paying attention to like music and number synchronicities. So the hungry ghost, obsessions, scarcity, consciousness, and attachment. Okay. So are some of us holding on to connections that are feeding off of our, well, just that are draining us? Do you know what I mean? There's things that we can, especially if you are gifted or empathic or a bit of more of a sensitive, right? So we kind of pick things up, or we absorb others, you know, emotions, or, you know, things will just, you know, you can get attachments even if you're not if you're not sensitive, even if you're a skeptic. Shit can follow you home. So what I want to say with this is just making sure that you're, you know, that you're doing what you can to protect yourself, not only from other people's like negative intentions and like things that they can throw at you, even just disliking you and thinking about it. Like that's sending bad stuff your way, right? And be mindful of what you say and think and feel about others too, because it works both ways, right? And karma is real. And she's a cruel mistress, if you will. So the Queen of Light, illumination, enlightenment, and celebration. Yeah, just like making sure that you tap into that divine guiding light that you know that's within you to protect yourself from, you know, there's spiritual warfare. There's also just bad intentions of others or negative energies, right? So the map maker of destiny, authentic purpose, inspiration, and free will. Giving them permission to access your free will choices and help, because they can't unless we do. And I think like a lot of you are out in this, you know, coming out into this ascension and out of this dark night of the soul, or maybe some of you are going in, everybody's on a different, you know, part of the journey. I want to say that some of you are like on your way to finding your purpose or fulfillment in that kind of general, or you're making some changes, or you're dreaming or excited to do so, maybe more so than you have been in the past, just due to, I mean, everybody just kind of gets trying to get by, right? Survive. We forget about our dreams. We forget about the things we love to do. So the Ice Queen, ideas preserved and non-occasion and entitlement. Okay. Interesting. So letting others dictate what we do and how we do it, and putting unrealistic expectations on us, and then be disappointed because we aren't fulfilling them. And we can do that to others too, but it's like also maybe someone's trying to take credit for the things that you are doing, for your ideas, for your creativity, stealing your merit, if you will. The prison wave, self-sabotage, poverty and consciousness, and the camel boy with small steps and asking for help. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you're going through anything that's difficult right now, or like this stripping of selves, or even this ascension, or whatever it is that you're going through, make sure that you are not kind of like just shutting down and going into that like darker place, right? Because you're supposed to keep following the light out of the dark. Now, remember, we are all light and dark. We wouldn't have one without the other. Like, that's what makes us whole. So acknowledge it. Don't go around it. Don't go over it. Go through it. It's meant for this, like, you need to, for this part of your journey. It's necessary. Okay. Hello, Brandon. How's it going? Oh, bye, Pepito. Karma isn't real. Your name is Dookie Trousers. You should just maybe not. Okay. What did I want to do next? Let's do these. My first beatboxing. Do you hear it? Okay, one more. Is my niece still in here? Hey, Turnt, how's it going? Turnt Mail. Good morning, Mama Mare. Exactly. Karma is real. Who am I reading? It's just a collective energy read for right now, so for everybody. And then I don't know if I'm doing personals right now or not. Karma's the most real shit in this fucking, like, other than, well, yes, it's very real. You can receive good karma or bad karma. It depends on what kind of person you are, what you put out in the world, and your intentions, right? And the shit you do and how you treat people. Ooh. Okay, so we have the standstill excess, fighting through, conflict. Pretty straightforward, actually. So, the standstill. Very cold, very much disconnected. Alienation, a stalemate, stagnation, withholding, grinding to a halt, insensitivity, and mistrust. I mean, logically, that's, of course, what we're going to feel when we are going through conflict, right? They go hand in hand, obviously. This is a bit of a heavy read, actually, so buckle up. That's the wrong card, Paige. Get it together. So, the conflict. So, willpower, or will to power, hostility, jealousy, stubbornness, aggression, fear, competitiveness, and controversy. Okay, well, there's definitely a lot of conflict that's been going on just like as a whole. And I feel like there's a lot of things that are ending and a lot of things that are going to start anew, but it's kind of biting through this like last little, I don't know, this discomfort, if you will, because there is a silver lining. You know, like take decisive action, restore order, force applied with sensitivity, justice, and tenacious devotion to a task. Okay. The numbers 12, 6, or 21 might mean something to you. All of them are angel numbers individually. Maybe we'll add them up. I've never really done that before, but okay. I don't know why I feel compelled to do it. So we have excess. What are you carrying that's not yours? What kind of weight are you unnecessarily bringing up that hill with you? Are you dragging, you know, making your journey much, much more difficult and strenuous than it needs to be? Even though like the path is there and your vision is good, it's like, I can't let go of these things, the weight I'm carrying. And some of it is like not yours to bear. So cleansing, releasing, separating, and disconnecting from cutting cords with things that are dragging you down, if you will. So the number 28 could be also important. We do have stress, overload, exhaustion, obsessiveness, gluttony, burden, worries, and the breaking point. That's heavy, right? Let's see. Yeah, I can definitely relate to this reading, so take what resonates, leave the rest for someone else. Hey, Marcy. Okay, so there's been some changes. I kind of took away a bunch of wrenches, everybody's, logically. Okay. Oh, hello, Michael. How's it going? And good morning, Marcy. Hi, Bambi. How's it going? Oh, hello, old head. How are you doing again? Okay. So we have treading. So this is like conduct, self-awareness, proceed with caution and sensitivity, correct behavior, and act responsibly. So I'm not sure, maybe this is just like a little bit of a reminder that we're all adults, you know, and like we need to just like, we know how to treat each other. We really do. When it comes down to it, we know how we like to be treated, how things make us feel, and treating others how we would like to be treated is what we were kind of brought up to do from just a very, very young age, like play school, right? Our first interactions with others. And at the age that we're all at, we should be better at it, if that's the case. If we learned it that long ago, right? But also some things are just, you know, we can't control other people's choices or, you know, how they're going to feel, whatever. But we can do our best to make sure that we're doing what is kind of right morally. And, well, we don't like losing sleep over being a dickhead. You know, some of us don't, and that's okay. Some people are just naturally that way. And that's what fulfills them. But for the most part, you know, they still obviously lay in bed at night and say, you know, maybe that wasn't very nice. They have to have that introspection, that thought. It has to be there. They're humans. Okay. The family. You know, like, that's a pretty diverse picture there, right? So just remember, you know, young, old, I mean, it doesn't matter your skin color, it doesn't matter anything, your culture, your heritage. Everybody can fit in that same box. Everybody can, you know, has a common, we're all humans and we're all souls. It doesn't matter what you look like or your age or any of it. And there's no reason why, like, you know, just remember it like so this is like ancestry, home life, community. I'm actually going to do a reading on like, or not a reading, I want to do a live on that. It's like people, maybe we'll just bring it up here right now. That's a good thing to do. So community, do any of us even know what that means anymore, like the actual definition of it? And like, if so, or if not, then just read it out. Go Google it if you have to, or if you know what it means. Then it's just a gentle reminder that like we can't call ourselves like a community or a family if we don't act like it. Yes, there's going to be fights, but there's just been a lot of behavior that people have been putting up with, and this could be applied to your actual, like, obviously your real life, not just on here and the connections you have in the communities here, but the word community means something different than how people are acting, and I feel like it's something that needs to be looked into, or you just need a reminder. And kindred spirits and like blood bonds and heredity, intimate relationships, and our human family. There's a lot of judgment going on, I don't think it's necessary. And nobody has to feel good at the end of the day, right? Hi, Midnight. How's it going? Good morning. Thank to Allah, the Prophet Muhammad warned us that whoever visits a fortune teller and believes what they say is rejected and revealed the Prophet. Hey, cool. Super cool. Well, now we're informed, right? We know that. But go somewhere else. Simple. Look, you guys know that's ridiculous, right? I hope you do. No offense there, buddy, but that's absurd. Okay, so 17, the following. So loyalty, adaptability, cooperation, trust, reliability, sensitivity to others, service, and receiving guidance, right? This is like listening to your intuition, listening to, well, just like, I don't know, listening to your intuition, listening to, kind of softening your approach with others, or maybe just kind of not being so quick to jump to conclusions or to judge, and sort of coming to some sort of, there's a lot of people who, hi Ravi, sorry, good morning, what are you doing, why are you all wet? Why are you all wet? Is it raining? Get your little butt out of there. Come here, Missy, come here. No, don't do that, you're gonna knock the phone over. No, you can't go in there. Jesus. Ravi, not the phone. Come here. Ravanya, come here. Missy, you have to get down. You're being a little bit wild for me right now. She's all wet, too. Ugh, slimy kitty. When Mr. Canada wakes up, wait till I get him. Sagittarius. Okay, bye, Mars. Love you. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Millie. How's it going? What? Oh, Mr. Canada, is that's thing? Thing 1 and thing 2. Hold on, I need to warm my coffee up. Un momento, guys. Raven, what are you doing? I know you're up to no good. I can see you with my eyeballs, cat. You're not fooling anybody. No, I know you're not. This is gonna be loud for a sec. No, Ravi. No. Oh my gosh, I have to go to the feed store and get them food, and so they already ate this morning, but because it was portioned instead of just a heap for them, and now they're like me in my face. I could be considered a Wiccan, I guess. I am whatever, but I just I don't really, I just call myself witch, but it's definitely much more than that. But that's an easy thing to sum it up. I would have been burned or lobotomized, like, repeatedly if it was back in the day. Ravy, I know. Come here, you're all wet. Go dry off first, Missy. Okay, so 61, the inner truth. The wisdom of the heart, insight, clarity, purity, intuitive knowing, consciousness, and penetrating illusion. So, what are we doing that is affecting the ability for us to, I mean, it is like speaking your truth, you know, or believing in your own inner truth, or seeing it, feeling it, applying it, you know what I mean? All this stuff means something. Are you going against what you believe in? Mama Mare, I can't answer in the middle of a live. It just fucks up the video. Okay. Oh, Nunzio, you're welcome. It was a whole deal. Every time you show up in chat, I can't help but sing, Amelie, K shush. I totally had a friend named Emily. It was my buddy's girlfriend, and she was a bar, like, she used to work at this bar we all used to hang out in, and like, she couldn't approach me. All of us would sing that to her. She fucking hated it eventually, but Amelie, but yeah. I can't hear that either, or Millie, or anything of the name. Would you my shit? I have been working with white magic for over 20 years. Oh, crazy. Awesome. Fucking weirdo. We're not gonna let that comment. No. Practical magic? I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, okay. So definitely needing some discipline. Like, you need, how do I put this? A little bit of discipline. Like, my microwave starts disciplining me. Okay, you know what I mean when I say that. It's like, it doesn't, I don't mean like, I mean, maybe, when you're doing something, like, that's not nice, catch yourself, right? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. We have discipline. So exert authority, define. It's time to take the bull by the horns, create a strategy, and mobilize forces. Okay. So taking charge of some of these things, some of these people, some of these like situations, being assertive, not being a dickhead, but being assertive, you know what I mean? And maybe, I guess, applied by force, but not violence, obviously. So the clinging, so like the clinging and the marrying maiden, what is it that you are like allowing yourself to still be chained to that's not good for you? So a compromising situation, subordination, succumbing to seduction, manipulation, or low self-esteem. So there you go. So fear, insecurities, opinions of others, all of this stuff, you know, it can really weigh us down. And kind of, you know, after a while of being in a state of that for so long, you kind of almost, because it's comfortable, you become, it kind of change you, addicted to it, you know what I mean? Because you don't know how else to be. That's not for everybody. That was very specific. Okay, so the clinging. Fire, illumination, inspiration, devotion, and all-consuming passion, regeneration, spirituality, virtue, and enlightenment. Okay, dark night of the soul. This totally keeps coming up. Ascension, you know, coming out of it, learning the lessons, being more self-aware, being aware of others. I think that everybody here knows what they do and how it makes them feel. So just make sure that you're doing the right things so that you feel good about yourself at the end of the day, right? Watch my potty mouth? Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. You might want to go. Yes, 100%. Ooh. Okay, so we have the boat. So money or property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. Well, that's good. I mean, some of that good karma is going to have to come back around as long as you did some good things with good intentions. So slowly but surely getting ahead with the tortoise. A slow build, maybe. I mean, it's not a quick journey, right? News is on the way. Maybe it's becoming a little bit slower than you would have liked. Time to go out and have some fun and quit stressing out about all of the shit that you can't control. You are highly thought of. So start thinking about yourself that way too, right? Start seeing yourself through love's eyes. We have March coming out. There's some significance in the past, present, or will be in the future, or maybe it just has some significance or importance to you. Same goes for August. Hi, Ravy. Okay, so someone is leaving your life. I mean, this could be for the better, though. Logically, you know, if you need to remove some attachments, I will say, that are not for your highest good. If you don't do it, the universe will, and it's easier for us to choose, you know what I mean? Because when the universe does it, it can feel like a tower moment, like a shake up that's a wake up, but, you know, being choosing for yourself, you get to choose what and who. The universe will just do it. So get rid of them on your own and use your discernment as well. I don't know why I'm laughing. I guess it's because that's something I have to learn too. So financial pinch, yeah. So if there's anybody that's been riding on your financial coattail for too long, it's time for them to go. A goal-oriented person. So very much having drive, forward momentum, focus. Yeah, shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Being strategic about how you make your money or what you spend it on. Or how you save it and who you let in on that information. Time to get out of a situation. Yeah, 100%. You're just being told to, like, there's certain connections that I think you need to reevaluate. And then you'll come to the, you'll know. Things will just kind of be, once you go looking for answers or you start seeing the truth, then everything also looks like that's the only thing you can see. Don't get in your own way either. That's a big thing for today's theme. You hope God forgives you for what? Hey, 2020. Oh, sorry. Here. I had to remove all of I took everybody's wrenches away. There's no managing mods right now either. I'm going to go about that as I see fit when I do, if I even need to. But I didn't have the patience to go through and, like, put everybody's fucking tag in there to re-add everybody. So there's some people who are going to still have it, but not everybody. But they're only going to be standard moderators on here now. Because somebody went in and decided to fuck with things, and I don't care for that. So now I'm not playing. Now nobody gets the power, just me. So, older woman. Dealings with relationships with an older woman. Called you a bad word. I'm sorry, ma'am. Well, I don't care. Can't really hurt my feelings. I'm my own biggest bully. I've probably done it 10 times already today before you ever can. Yeah, it's okay. There's just been a lot of stupid shit that's been happening, and, like, I don't really have anything to do with it. I'm just kind of in the, I mean, like, I don't know, whatever, if other people have their opinions, but I don't know. I think there's reasons, I guess, maybe they have, but dumb shit. I didn't really do anything to anybody, but, well, we'll take it in strides, right? So, Stork, news of a birth or a new business opportunity. Okay. So again, just making sure you're weighing out your pros and cons so that you can make the best decision for you and for, you know, said person that you might be, well, whoever these other energies are that are, you'll know. So beware of pride. Okay. And this could be for yourself or another, right? I mean, in any regard with pride. We all have pride. We all have ego. We are human. The pineapple, reconciliation. So if you are going to reconcile, just 1 second, you guys. If you are going to reconcile with somebody, make sure that their intentions, I need a tissue. Make sure that your intentions align and that you kind of have the, I don't know, you have the right idea or the same end goal for, you know, reconciling, and that you don't fall back into like comfortable patterns of like how you used to treat each other, or because that happens, right? It could be going good for a little while and then it starts back into the same comfortable pattern that it was, you know, whether it was good or bad. But people, a leopard can't change its spots, but it can sure dye its fur, if you will. You're fine, Ahmed, you're fine. Yeah, exactly. Woo, whoop, whoop, whoop. Holy shiza. That was interesting. Well, okay, I'll grab those. Hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on. Okay. So, that was kind of a, I don't know, I want to say like avalanche. It just reminded me of a little avalanche. Do you feel like your life is chaotically falling apart like that? Maybe not quite to that dramatic degree, but okay. So we have the yoke coming out, which is feeling tied down or frustrated. Pay attention to your health. Make sure you're resting. Make sure you're eating healthy. Make sure you're hydrating. I shouldn't have to tell you that. I'm sure you all know. Unsuccessful plans. Okay. Okay, so the butterfly, a change for the better. So with that coming out together, it's like, okay, well, we do want things, but sometimes they're not for our highest good. So then, you know, that might not come to fruition, or that prayer might not be answered, but it's for a bigger picture that's better for you, right? It's for your highest good. The universe does have our back, but that spiritual cattle prod will definitely zap you out of your comfort zone, right? For what you need, not what you want sometimes. So, protected from negative forces that are trying to, you know, like beyond your control. Seek out information that will help you through this situation. Well, I mean, that's probably why most of you come here, or just a little clarity on your intuition, what you're feeling about the situation, how you should go about it, right? Hearing it from someone else helps. We all have spirit guides and you know, sources of information, and they're within ourselves, but it is nice to hear it or know that you kind of are understood, right? Or that you have support. So February might be significant, as well as April. Okay, I'm gonna move these and we'll get into the tarot. Move them up here, there. You're working on your attitude. Look at you go. Self-awareness, perfect. Do you guys want me to use, oh my God, my allergies are so bad. I'm digging around in that fucking long ass grass at the golf course from the mold, but it was worth it because I got some cool balls. Golf balls, by the way. That's what I'm talking about, is golf balls. Did I ever show you, like, I get bored and I decorate them sometimes? I don't use these ones, obviously, but I like paint them and do all kinds of crazy shit. Y'all know who I am, though. Captain Creativity over here, because I get bored. These ones are hilarious, but I don't think that this is like the reading for these ones today. We'll do them like later tonight or something. And or the Y spell, which is the gold and black ones. These ones. Pretty much any of them, whichever ones you want. I'm just sick of picking. Yeah, of course. Like, we all have, you know, balls, balls, balls. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I'm grabbing those ones right off the get-go. Maybe those are the ones I'm supposed to use. And Captain Creativity. Good morning, Tarot D. How are you? How are you? It's an interesting comment. How do you mean? You consider yourself far gone, Randy? Brr. There you go. Think we all like balls in the morning. Cheers, I guess, to that. See, we like a little bit of humor. Actually, Miss Tarot D, so I don't know if you've ever seen this. It's the Mood Tarot. It's a disgustingly relatable tarot deck, so it kind of fits like our like sarcastic, fun, like more dark humor, you know what I mean? Playfulness. And maybe we should use it. It's not very serious though. Far gone like intelligent. Oh, okay. I just gave my clubs away last month for a guy that was starting to play golf. It was so yes, oh my gosh, yeah, because golf is one of the most expensive fucking sports ever. And of course, that's the one that I have to be a diehard for, right? But it's, I don't know. I love a new club. I collect vintage clubs too, actually. I have 3 of them so far. 4, actually. 4 of them so far. Yeah, they're pretty good. Where is that one, actually? I don't even know. Hold on, I need to just... Oh, my allergies are so bad. This is so terrible. I just ran out of Kleenex, too. I have to use... This will be fine. Let's see if I have any here. I always have to have a ton of them because I am allergic to everything. And I'm very outdoorsy. Okay. We're good. So anyways, back to this deck. Captain Sidetrack, Captain Creativity. I think we maybe will use this one. It's a little bit on the more like humorous side, so maybe we need that this morning. And if you know tarot, then you'll know, because these are not, well, you're going to have a laugh anyway, so buckle up. And whoever made, or who is the maker of these again? Natalie Meraki, yeah, Meraki. Oh, that is one of the fucking, I'm making a deck, and Meraki means, okay, well, we'll get there. Anyways, that's a really neat last name. That means, like, to be creative, like, leaving a piece of yourself or putting something of yourself in essence to create with, or, yeah, that's pretty much it, what Meraki means. So anyways, they must have had, like, decks that got wrecked from spillage, or just, like, you know, that wear and tear from handling, because these are, like, the most durable, strange, I don't know, material I've ever seen. They're heavy when they're all together, like this is really quite heavy, but then they're just flexible, paper thin on their own. I don't know what it's made of, but if any of you know, then that would give it that texture or whatever. If you know, then tell me. If you don't, then the mystery shall be. Woo! I will take this one. So this is the strength card, but here in this deck, it's like the not killing card. I'll show you in a minute. This is now, let's get that demon out of you. I hate you, you pretty bish. So battling some demons, like battling things within yourself, battling things with others, just finding that strength within you. It's going to be a challenge sticking your hand in a lion's mouth, but if anyone can do it, it's you. Karuma, good morning. You got no golf buddies. Ooh. The winds just blew in. I go by myself all the time. It's almost nice that way. It's fun to go with people, but I don't know. Golf's a solo thing too. I figured you would like it, Miss Tarot D. And actually, I forgot I took away everybody's wrenches and you did have one. I like your name in blue better. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so like moving towards calmer waters, like you need to find the strength to move forward with, you know, out of this situation and finding a solution so that it's smoother of a journey. It might not be the fastest, you know, it's going to be a little slow going because he's, I mean, look at him, he's just pushing it with that stick, right? It's not like there's a fucking engine on there. He's not motorboating. You motorboating son of a bitch. So anyways, this is the Six of Swords. So this is, you sure you want to do that? Or want to do this, man? I'm a lady and get off my dick, it says. I don't know. I love this deck. I had to have it. I ordered it from Etsy for my birthday a few years ago. And it was like pretty pricey, but it was worth it. Like I'm gonna pitch a new iPhone. Turnt, good morning. Just getting right to business. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I love that song too. J. Cole, get off my dick. Whoa. Okay, let's see what else we have. Let's take these. Oh yeah, here we go. So we've got some judgment. Wake up, sleepy hoes. It's time to be judged. They're watching. That's hilarious. Okay, so there we go. That's like, you know, being pushed out of your comfort zone, or like leaving situations because you've been like, there's been a divine, you know, judgment call, if you will. And it's like, it happened quick. Really, like this combination kind of reminds me of the Tower. Yeet. The Yeet card. Waiting for maybe some information too that could be coming in. Like this could be also text message, you know, email, whatever. Just any kind of communication too as well. Quick communication. Yeet. I love that so much. Okay. This is the noob of devil cats. This is the Page of Pentacles, really. So this is an opportunity, but like a little one, right? A little opportunity. Maybe a little gift from the universe. It's a little tiny get your shit together coin. It could be like a new idea. This could be, you know, starting a new job even. So we also do have shiny new shiz. This is the death card. So this is death and rebirth, if you will. So somebody wake up that sleepy host so I can go to town and get my shiny new skin suit. Oh my gosh. If you know, you know, I guess. How are you guys liking this deck? Hello, Alex. How's it going? Yeah, I could probably, well, we'll see. Just let me finish the collective reading up if you don't mind, and then I'll, oh, that really didn't want to go back in. Good. So we've got the Eight of Cups coming out. It's like walking away from something, even though you put a lot of like, you know, you're emotionally connected to it. And it says, fuck it, right? Like the moon's out. It's just, you're just walking away. You feel, you know, defeated, but also understand like it's worth walking. It's better for you to walk away than it is to keep holding on to it, right? Even though there's attachment. Ooh. Well, we'll take that one. That's too many. Yeah, we've got the Queen of Pentacles coming out, but it's called the Queen Bish of Devil Cats in this card. Or, yeah, in this deck. I wonder if I can eat this. It doesn't make her sound very intelligent. Logically, she can't, but, you know. It's a matter of, you know, like normally she's very abundant. She's also very much like, you know, she's like she knows what she knows. She feels what she feels. She knows that it takes time to grow things, if you will. And she knows what it takes to nourish those things so they come to fruition, right? She's earned that throne. I don't know why they make her sound like such a doughhead in here. Oh my gosh, guys, 1 second. Maybe it's these glasses. They're just bothering my nose. My nose is driving me crazy. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Holy. Maybe I should have made it. I don't think I can. What's happening? I think I need new allergy meds in general. Okay, that's better. We're all right. Where's my glasses now? Right here. Okay. Sorry, guys. That was driving me crazy. So the Three of Pentacles on the bottom, too. It's like walking away from situations, too, where, like, people have been able to tap in or take your abundance in some way or another. But, like, what happens then is not trusting people going into working with other connections. But I feel like you're being encouraged to not be closed off to that so much. Like, this is like, thank fuck you guys are here. My last team was a bunch of dumb dicks. It's like learning how to connect with others and like how to, I guess, collaborate as well, working together with people, right? With like-minded people, which is the important part. The glasses are closing my nose off. Probably. They're a little bit heavy, but I need them to see better, so it's okay. Yeah, they do. Especially because, well, they've been a little bit more, like, I guess, triggered or bothered. My allergies have been anyways the last couple of days. Even my throat and my eyes. Okay, so we do have the Knight of Cups coming out. And that's all about the emotions. So in this deck, it's called the Chad of Crybabies. And it says, I'm a frog under all of this armor. We were just talking about that in like the other reading too. And then we do have the Nine of Wands coming out. And this is like, you should see the other guys. This is like a battle, right? He's guarded. He's been through some shit. He's, you know, his ego's been bruised a time or two, we'll say. We do have the Trivia Night champion. So this is the top boy of mind bullets. So this is the King of Swords. This is very much, you know, being in your head and kind of like it affecting you on an emotional level. Maybe not to an extreme, but definitely. Okay. Oh, that's quite a few. Let's just set this here. Okay, so here's that tower moment. You know what I mean? The shake-up that's a wake-up, if you will. And in this deck, it is, bam, bitch. That tower was full of black mold and cocaine thieving ghosts anyways. Holy shit, eh? So it's just like, it's a necessary shakeup, okay? Because there's things that weren't good for you. So turned down for what? With the Nine of Cups coming out. What do we got here? The Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is all conflict, you know, with others. How you didn't feel good about the battle. I mean, he feels, look at, he feels cheeky. He feels good about what he's done, but look at how everybody else is. Like, everybody's kind of beat up, right? So this is all, what's the matter, guys? Don't like getting your asses beat? Come on, bros, let's go get brunch. And then this guy says, you're a dick, Gary. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Like, I know it's a bit different, but it's good to switch it up. Okay, and then we do have the Moon and Temperance coming out, which are, you know, major arcana. So is, well, you got quite a bit of that coming out here. But it says, this road trip is going to be an absolute shit show. Yeah, it's going to be crayfish and then crazy town. Because, like, being in the dark, like, there's secrets, or, like, being in your head in the dark, too, or, like, overrun with your thoughts, your emotions, everything being imbalanced, you know. Not feeling confident, I guess, about the stuff that's going on. That's okay. Everything will come to the light, right? So just watering down this vodka for your own good, you heathen. And it's your angels are here, but that's Temperance. Okay. So coming out of these things that you've gone through, this conflict, these lessons, this new ascension, all of this stuff you've been through, in the end here, it says that you'll have that, you know, that balance, that strength within self too. With that, the Strength card was one of the first ones to come out, you know, right back to the cycle of the start. So balancing things, finding, you know, you know what the word tempered means, you know, to temper something. So it's to use your alchemy, use your mind, use your experiences, use your feelings, use your intuition. Like, you know, as a whole, everything that you've gained or that you know you have to use to balance you and to nourish yourself as well. Okay. Oh my God. Speaking of which, who comes out is the Chariot and the Magician. We have Meet My Kitties with Titties, Uber and Lyft, Brad the manager. So that's just like forward movement, direction, understanding like the path that you're on, really. And I'm a mayor. I can't answer the phone when I'm on alive. I'll call you after. Okay. So just moving towards some sort of conclusion, you know what I mean? Like you're just about there. You're definitely on your way is what I would like to say, to finding this complete balance, the light and the dark, you know, the masculine and the feminine. Hi, Brian. How's it going? Okay, so I took wrenches away. There's no more managing mods right now. As you come in, I see fit, you will be a standard moderator because there was somebody that came in and fucked with my shit and everybody else's, and I don't like that. So just letting everybody know, it's not a personal thing. And like I said, I'll re-add you as it comes through. Calm your bits. Oh, calm your tits, yeah. Yeah, it's not personal. I mean, it's really not. There's just like shit going on that I didn't care for, so there's no more managing mods for as of right now, I guess. For a little bit. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Good job, Paige. Okay. But it's good to see everybody. Good morning, good morning. Okay. King James thought he was cursed by a witch. I want to read that. And put the stuff about witches and astrology in the Bible. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I felt from that card that you held up. Oh, this, really? Interesting. See, I love when there's discussion. That's what this chat's for, right? You're in love with me. Love is a big word. We don't throw it around or take it lightly, and I think it's gross personally, but like, hey, thank you. It's the safest way. Yeah, 100%. You know, like I didn't even realize that because for a while there, I guess I was still like new to that, right? And so I might have, my bad for adding certain people and for trusting certain people. Do I have a dragon deck? Well, this one kind of is this one here. But I don't really have one that's just based on dragons. I did used to have one, but then I gave it to someone I was working with because I always gift decks to, you know, clients or whatever, friends on their journey in the beginning, because that's what you're supposed to do, is have your first deck as a gift or gifted to you, and then you can buy whatever ones you want. But so I always try to do that in their little startup journey. I'm in Alberta, Canada. Lust, yeah. Okay. Exactly. There's fundamental building blocks for the house of love. You know what I mean? I do love people. You know, I'm not saying that. I just like don't trust to have like a partner anymore, you know, for a long time or like ever again, maybe. And you have to love yourself fully and be healed from things before you even have anything to offer anybody else, right? So that's my journey right now. Yes. Okay. Maybe this deck. There we go. Okay, so we have the Man. This is the Hierophant coming out. This is comfort in conformity. Conformity. He repeats it. So is the Man. Definitely like feeling, you know, confident about what's going to happen here going forward for you. Like trusting in yourself, trusting your intuition, taking all of the little important things from your experiences and applying them to this current version of self, as well as your current situation or this time frame, if you will. And being very much in the present moment rather than in the past. And you can't really control the future. You can't, you know what I mean? Choices, yes, can change things, but worry about tomorrow when it comes. Okay, so definitely the Nine of Pentacles coming out. Look at very abundant. It's like being rewarded for having said mentality when pushing through all of this stuff. Because there's a lot. But there's a lot of us in here right now, so there's a lot of energy. So I'll take one more, and then I'm going to switch. All right. Okay. So this is like the lovers, okay? And it says ew, which is hilarious because that's what we were just talking about. It says, I told you to pick up where you want to eat, or to pick where you want to eat. And then the girl's saying, yeah, but when I chose forbidden fruit, you couldn't have told me. It causes love-crushing flatulence. And then he's like, what? I can't show you the card because there's like super naked people. Maybe I can. Hold on. There's nudity though. All right. So just finally, okay. So also we have the Ace of Pentacles. This is like the get your shit together coin. And that's exactly what it says on here is, oh, look, a get your shit together coin. So the Ace of Devil Cats. And then the Magician came out again, which is hilarious. So I'll just leave it there. But I mean, definitely some big offers to come. I think once you clear out some of this shit, right? And yeah, like your past experiences, make sure that you're taking those things, or nostalgia, maybe reconnecting with certain people. Reconciliation did come out. And it says, if I had titties, I wouldn't need all of this shit. The Magic Boy. We create our own, you know, abundance. It's important to work hard, understand that it takes some time. Don't be so hard on yourself, you know, and also believe in yourself, you know, finding that abundance, that love, all those things within yourself. Yeah, remember how amazing being a child was? And this kid's like, no. Maybe going back to the basics, nourishing your inner child. This has been just kind of an all over the place reading, but it makes sense for me in a lot of ways, I guess. We can all relate to it in some way, I'm sure, right? That's what all of this is about anyways. Okay. Now, I would like to do these ones for a conclusion. I don't need the book. Oh my gosh, what is going on with me? I can't take any more allergy meds. I took too many already. Well, maybe I'll put my other glasses on. They're a little bit lighter on the nose too. All right, here. Okay, let's try that because they're like lighter. They just look weird with this sweater. It's already better. Hey Star, good morning. Smoky O regular. I don't know them, I don't think. Sorry, I can't help it. I have allergies. Sorry, I'm doing something here. Oh, Karima, I guess you too. You're here all the time. Might as well. Okay. Standards, moderators are fine. We're good. Where's my star? She's got her wrench still. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Oh, reported? No, I have no idea. I don't care. I covered up the card anyways. There's nothing I can get in trouble for. I don't think. Okay, so collective, and then we're going to do Lady V's reading. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Star. Have a good one, hun. She just popped in to say hello. That's okay. We love that too. Okay. And then Jamie would like a reading too. You're welcome. Hello, Brian. How are you doing this morning? Okay. So we have clairvoyance coming out. I am helping your spiritual sight to awaken fully so you can clearly see heavenly love. So just so that you can, well, that's your ascension. That's leveling up, right? And also being clairvoyant, it's like, I feel like if you are and you have gifts, they're definitely being heightened at this time, right? So creative writing. Make time to write down your thoughts in a journal or pen, an article or a book. So just make sure that you're, writing down dreams or kind of like little things that happen in your day or moments, or, just stuff that if something feels like you need to write it down, it's probably good to do that. You can use it as a reference or whatever you need to do, further knowledge or reminders. So we have beloved one. I am helping you with your spiritual soulmate relationship. Ooh, interesting. Somebody's calling in their soulmate. And a soulmate can be like, a family member or a friend or whatever. It doesn't have to be romantic. And we can have more than one soulmate. So career transition, Archangel Samuel. Your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. Ooh. Interesting. Angel therapy. Give your cares and worries to us angels and allow us to take your burdens. Okay, and I'll get one more. Thank you. Spiritual understanding. Absolutely. That makes perfect sense. It's a great last card. I am bringing you esoteric information and symbols and helping you understand spiritual truths with sensitivity. So be kind to yourself. Be gentle. You are extra sensitive to energies and emotions right now, so honor yourself and your feelings. There you go. Okay, I'm going to grab something to cleanse. It's also getting really hot in here. I don't know if I want to wear the fluffy sweater anymore. Okay, sorry. Drank like a lot of coffee today. I'm good to go now. Thanks for waiting. I'm eating my own hair. Okay, let's do what Lady V, then Jamie, and then I'll check further and I'll catch up on the chat. Right? Aren't they super cool? I love her, I love the, I guess the aesthetic of her and the vibe of her lives. It's very soothing. It's very nice. Why is Stargazer leaving YouTube? What is happening? Just one second. Oh, Sassy for reading too? Okay, just give me one sec, guys. I'll get my shit together here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I'm going to have to give you I was gonna anyways. I'm sorry. I just have been kind of everywhere lately with my time. Okay. I just need to write some things down here quick. Ooh, like the shift of energy in my house just got really cold. Okay, so then we have Lady V, Sassy. Okay, and I'll talk to you about why. We'll just do that in person, you and I. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're definitely not alone. You're going for your third cup of coffee. Which pictures? By the bay? Way to the bay? No, I didn't. Oh, thanks, Karuma. You're always so sweet. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Em. Okay, caught up. We're good. So, Lady V. Do you guys like the cards we're using today, or did you want me to like switch them up? Because I can. If you have like a deck that you prefer, that you favor. I have not enough room on here any fucking more. Like, I feel like I'm just suffocating in my own. It's getting smaller and smaller. You love the cards? Okay, at the goth. Oh, I have the hiccups. Coffee is not my friend, ever. Like, I love coffee. I love the taste, I love the smell. I love, like, everything. But I just fucking, it does not agree with me. Makes me do weird things. That's what I imagine being, like, I don't know, coffee would makes my palms sweat and it makes me nervous, gives me anxiety fucking attacks, and makes me go to sleep after I have to pee 100 times. When are we having a question and answering? I didn't even think about that. We can. One day. Is there anything specific? Like, what did you have in mind? Holy Paige, get it together. There. Pull your little head out of your little ass. Sorry, guys. I'm in a goofy mood today. I feel way better than I did yesterday, but like I said, it was self-inflicted, so I know better. And I'm already super tiny. And yeah, Q&A is a really good idea. Oh my gosh, my stomach. Look at this. Speaking of like shrinking to tiny, super tiny size, I make decks, right? So I made a bunch of like little tiny tarot decks too, like pocket size ones. Anyways, I just got it like in an old weed container because I like how it pops and they fit. but look at how small they are. I hand cut every one of these little shits. Look, they're so, well, hold on. There's a little tiny, they're so small. Be safe, She-Man. Fly safe, yeah. Well, it's upside down. Anyways, I'm going to try to show you the comparison size-wise next to something else. Let's see. I thought that they were going to give me carpal tunnel cutting all of these little tiny fucking, but they're cool. It's like a pocket Turo. What is like, okay, so here's a, like, a ring. It's like the same size. It's smaller than a ring. Right? Yeah. I like them. They're super cute. Okay. So tiny. So tiny. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to find. This is another one. I definitely want to bring this deck out. So this is a spells deck too. I kind of wanted to incorporate this today. So I'm glad I didn't forget. And maybe some Lenormand. So this is a spells deck. It's a little beat up. I've had it for quite a few years now. And they have like everything on the deck. Ooh, that scared me. The box just fell. You see, everything's kind of just on it. It comes with a book, but it is like paper thin and there's not really any information in there. So everything's on the cards is what I'm trying to say. This is what the backs look like. Different little, they're pretty cool. So I'm going to incorporate one of these cards for the personals today, I guess, as well. If you want. If you don't and it's not your thing, don't worry about her. Gotta move, but going numb. Okay, see you later, Yeah, Brian, there you go. That's what's up. Yeah, exactly. They're meant to be just a little personal. And honestly, you can put them in a much smaller container too. Like literally a pocket-sized one. I made Spandella a deck with like a real rose petal in the top that was resin and like Swarovski crystals. And like the deck is pretty cool. That one was called Tiny Petals Tarot. So it's a little bit, tiny bit bigger than that one. Lady V. Nope, not doing it. Crazy. As soon as said person came in, it said caution with the moth coming out. Interesting. That's actually a really pretty card. I didn't even know it was in here. Caution. Lady V, caution. I mean, I could take that for your reading, but also I feel like I'm going to read that just quickly as a collective for just that moment. I wasn't ready anyways, so it's definitely not just particular to you. The fuck is it? Okay, so winged message through the air to act with caution, be aware. Word of warning, heed it well. Danger lurks in darkened spell. I call upon the moth to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. Take heed, for you are in the greatest danger of being ensnared and could get your fingers burned in the process. A warning of threat could put you in jeopardy, and any risk-taking should be avoided or approached with extreme caution. Like a moth to a flame, you have been blinded by the lights of deception, which has knocked you off your course. You may not have recognized me from the shadows, but I am a master of disguise and will always fool you whenever your fears get in the way. My weariness reminds you that always seeing the good in others can come at a cost. Be watchful and vigilant at this time, for the truth of a matter is being camouflaged. As I emerge from the darkness, I will shed new light on the situation, and an investigation leads to information that has previously been missing. Let me put you back on track, whilst we determine what and whom you are attracting in your life. As you rid yourself of all that does not serve you well, you will no longer be the prey of others. Use discretion as a better part of valor. And don't let anyone into your life before you know who they are. Recognizing your own weaknesses can become bold and become bold and brave. Don't be blinded by the light. A new chapter of your life has just begun. If moths fly around doorways or hallways, be careful who you let in. Moths around you mean the ancestors bring you love and protection. Moths signify a crossroads of important change, and moths orientate themselves by the moon, moving through the darkness into the light. I do, yes. I honestly, my fucking allergies are so bad today, and I've taken like way too many Claritin. Maybe I need to react in. I don't know. I'm sorry. I know it's really, really annoying, you guys. I totally get that. Hold on. There's like nothing I can do about it though, except for just it's annoying me too. Trust me. Okay, let's see if that will like do me any good. For now. Okay. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. There's like certain times of the year or like the summer, actually of every season, where I'm just like this. Just a little fucking sniffle kid. Okay, so we're going to move forward with Lady V's. I hope everybody took that card as a collective, just as like you can apply that to anything. And I found it very much like necessary, I guess. For me, I can apply it to certain things for sure. Yeah, she was here briefly. Okay, I'm definitely going to get in touch with her this afternoon. Yeah, 100%. Okay, as long as I'm not alone with my runny nose today. And honestly, I really do know it's annoying to have to hear. I'm so sorry. But it's only once in a while I'm a pain in your guys' ass. My fucking sniffle kid. Just today. Look like a little nerdy sniffle kid, yeah. Okay. Let's get into this. I wonder what the weather is supposed to be doing here. Like, it's questionable. I wonder if we could go golfing later. We might have to do that. Let's put this here. Okay. You like my dimples? Well, that's cool. So, Lady V, I am feeling like a sense of like, you definitely have come to some sort of, like, did you get, let me word this well. Whatever it was that you were dealing with, I feel like you've had some forward movement, because last time I read you, there was some stagnancy, the feeling of being stuck or unable to remove said energies, if you will. Holy fuck, that burnt my throat. It's not helping. I feel like there is some forward movement. I feel like you don't feel so stagnant. I do feel like you can kind of like, you don't feel like there's so much weight on your shoulders, maybe. Aside, like a little bit of relief, if you will, would be another way to put it. But let's see. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm just blowing my nose because my tissue's over there. And yes, I will. I'm going to put a dream catcher over it. Okay, so the wasp coming out with revenge, Lady B. They won't catch me slipping up anyways. There's nothing to worry about. But yeah, that's a good point for sure. Where the fuck is the book? What have I done with it? Oh my god, it's right in front of my face. Whoops. Oopsie. Just a bunch of lurking fucking hyenas, eh? So revenge is sweet, never to fail. Vindictive actions sting in the tail. Avenge torment without concern. Scores to settle in return. I call upon Wasp to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. Here I am, take a good look, a long look. I am not a beauty to behold, perfectly formed to deliver a real sting in the tail if you cross me. And, unlike my honey bee cousins, I can do this more than once, so be warned. You say you seek revenge for serious wrongdoings, for words most foul spread about you, for acts in your name, and for a hurt so profound now it is an anger and rage that keeps you going. Okay, I can deliver, but revenge takes many forms, and maybe what you really seek is to be vindicated, to have the truth be told, to have your name cleared, not more damage and destruction on top of exiting wreckage. Think hard on this, for perhaps the best way to be avenged is to rise above all the chaos, to forgive, to release the hurt, and to take pity. You have all the power now. It is your anger and hurt that feed into the drama. Remove this, and you will inject a far more transformational energy into the situation than any pain my efforts can inflict. So, something you have sown is going to come back to sting you, and or those that are, it can be in the reverse too with said energies for them as well. So be careful not to break the law in order to get back at someone. Remember, the truth will out, so be patient and hold tight for now. You are about to be called out on a misdeed or call someone out on their misdeed. To be honest and transparent, or it's time to be honest and transparent. To dream of being stung by a wasp signifies the need to look closely at what is going on around you. Seeing a wasp building their nest in a dream is a symbol of productiveness and success in the pursuit of your goals. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of fits exactly the energy that I was getting from you. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do these ones first. You can smell the fish through your screen. Hello, Jazzy Bells. That was an interesting comment. Good morning to you too, motherfucker. Should we go 45 and 2 zigzags? Baby, that's on me. Go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. There's no one to burn. Take our turn. Sorry, I felt the need to bust in song. Let's do it. Okay. The High Lady of Love and Compassion. So reverence, kindness, and consideration. Are you being a little hard on somebody? Maybe not. I don't think so. I feel like the choices that you've made to deal with this situation have definitely benefited rather than the opposite. So I think that you kind of are the High Lady of Love and Compassion, but you do have a side to you that can sting. So you're not to be messed with, of course. And I feel like, standing in your power and showing people that, whether they're in your life, like family-wise or not, or they're on here, just connections in general. But being kind and stern, if you will. So the spirit whisperer, divine guidance, and higher knowing. Again, acting out of your true self, speaking your truth, like your higher self, sorry. Mother Luber. Okay, then we also have the Chess Queen. So trust and strategizing. Trusting your intuition, trusting the decisions that you've made to move, like for this situation, and the strategy that you have chosen as well, the way that you've moved about it or gone about it. has brought you some, I guess, relief is what I want to say. And we do have 333 coming out. So if you've been seeing that, or you're like seeing all of the synchronicities and angel numbers on the clock in the last little while, there's definitely some messages in there for you. The Hawk Prince, spirit communication and paying attention. That's exactly what we were just saying. The signs and synchronicities, messages through music, messages that Spirit's trying to get across to you, or answer some of your prayers, if you will, as well. Paying attention to the message so that you can receive it. And again, 1111, that's a huge thing coming up here. What else? Like literally 1111 and 111. A lot of completion coming through too. Like I feel like you are like, yeah, the end of a cycle, the beginning of a new. Dreams, the collective good, and illusions. Yeah, I mean, like not being fooled by illusions, not, you see things for what they are. You see the bigger picture. You do things and make decisions that are of like the highest good for most people involved, right? Also fulfilling some dreams. I feel like you are ready for something new. The number 8 could be important. We've also got 444 coming out and 13. There's a lot of angel numbers here. Like, you have to be seeing a crazy amount of like number synchronicities. The Swan Queen is transformation, intuition, and patience. Yeah, I mean, definitely going through this, it's a slow process, but coming out of the cold, like coming out of it with that that new power, I guess, that intuitive boost, or nos, I want to say, almost. So the Lady of the Mirror, reflection and non-judgment. All right. I don't think that, like, when I see that, it's like you feel differently about something within yourself, right? Self-reflection, and not being bothered by other people's opinions or judgments so much that you used to be, in a way affected by it on a deeper level. And now it's just surface level shit. You could just brush that dirt off your shoulders and move forward, right? So the High Lord of Gratitude and Service, with its selflessness, humility, and conscious action. Okay. Yeah, definitely doing the right thing. The selflessness is what brings good karma as well, right? So let's move that. Oh yeah, enlightenment, celebration, and illumination. That's your ascension. Or just like, some clarity, like I guess resolve, and like that. I don't know. I feel like it was like a long time. Like even just breathing, it was like fucking heavy, right? For a bit there, thick environment, I want to say. Tension was thick. Works in threes. Okay, the Tiger. Again, this is wild. Doing something risky and taking a chance. Okay. So maybe that can be, pursuing a dream that you had for yourself that you weren't able to accomplish because of the situation, or just in general for a long time. Like I feel like there's a lot of freedom that's coming from this, that like a new sense of freedom, or yeah, a new sense of freedom for sure. I have to change the glasses. Well, I did have my other ones on, but like they were bothering my nose. Okay, so psychic ability and trusting your intuition with the eye. Absolutely. You've just been following your own intuition, guiding yourself through this situation, because other people would have just made it, or have made it messier. So it's kind of like when I took all the wrenches. Okay, we'll have to take those now. So April has got some significance, either past, present, or will be in the future, or to you in general. Then we have the Arrow coming out. You are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. And then Younger Man, dealings or relationships with a younger man. Okay, well, we might know who that pertains to. Handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. So be open-minded to, you know, passive buyers and people's information. Not judgments, maybe opinions to a certain degree, though. Hidden secrets can harm you. Well, somebody's not happy with the decision that you made, and there's definitely some backlash. I can feel that in the energy for sure. I do just find myself sitting here going, I don't know. So dissatisfaction with life. That's not for you. I feel like it is this younger man's energy that maybe there's dissatisfaction in life, but like it's time to like, I see that like you're too old to be feeling sorry for yourself. Not you, this other energy. You need to defend yourself against this person maybe a little bit, or just protect your things, certain things in your life. Be a little bit more guarded, or up your security in some way, right? Okay, and do not be tempted to lower your standards, Lady V. I know that it's going to be hard, but once you're now up, you're at a new level, right? So don't stoop to a lower frequency. You're not supposed to be there, right? The Valley. So deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Yeah, just keep going and doing what you're doing, like, because it's what you're supposed to be doing. October is coming out as well. Yeah. The Goldfish. So like an increase in spiritual and material wealth, of course. We have the Rabbit, which is too much concern with sexual matters. I don't know if that's who that pertains to, but parting of the ways in your romance or business. Interesting. Triumph over troubles and obstacles. Okay, perfect. I love that. We'll do the tarot. It just got really like so quiet, almost eerily quiet in here. It was quiet in here the whole time, but like, do you ever have that where just like the silence is almost deafening? Okay. Wife spell tarot, beautiful. The black box. It's only 8:40 a.m. Holy smokes, I thought it was later. Okay, one more shuffle. These are so squeaky like chalkboard. Sorry, guys. It's just the material that they're made out of. I'm trying to make it not that way. Yeah. Oh, hi, Sham. Okay, sorry, you don't, like, I took everyone's wrenches away. I'm adding, re-adding as they come in, and there's no more managing mods. Somebody fucked up for everybody. Good morning, good morning. Okay, Lady V, we have the Lovers coming out. So, you know, you have pertaining to, you know, relationships that are of the closest to your heart, you know, connections, people. I feel like you have made decisions that were not easy, and maybe it went against some of the things that, like, I don't know, that you wanted to do, obviously, right? Or like this is a I want to say that, you know, obviously you're married or whatever, your connection is definitely a divine connection. And when you guys work together, things can be quite harmonious. But I feel like maybe there has been a little bit of some rocky communication between the two of you over an issue that has been going on for a while. Maybe that's, I don't know, it's causing a little bit of a rift, if you will. Here, let's see what we've got here. Like running away from something. The cards are literally, like, I've never seen them do that before. They're literally pushing out, but staying together. It's like, no matter what you do, you're like connected to this situation either way, but you've like tried to find the best way to go about it, and then just lost patience at one point because of the Page of Swords. It's like being a little bit guarded, you know, keeping your thoughts to yourself because there might be miscommunication, you know, because that can rock your foundation a little bit, right? Yeah, the Eight of Cups. It's, I don't know, like walking away from shit, even if you're emotionally connected, or if you love that thing or person or whatever. Family is definitely what's going on here. Things in the home, if you will. Yeah, Five of Wands. It's coming out in the reverse, though. So in the upright, I mean, that would be conflict, you know, disagreement, battles. Like, there's just, like, that, I think that's over with now. It needs to, you know, kind of calm down for a little while for you to start feeling it differently, but it's already a relief, whatever's happened. Ooh, well, okay. Tower moment was the only card that flipped. That's fucking wild. And it's just like, it didn't even split from the rest of the cards. It just fell on the floor like that. So yeah, your shakeup, that's a wake up, things that affected the home. The Devil comes out with this. So this was like a very toxic thing or energy, or made you do things that were maybe of your lower, well, things that you wouldn't normally do. Again, that's stooping to levels, or other people stooping to lower levels to try to affect you. We have the Magician in reverse. So things were kind of out of control. Two of Swords, being guarded, not seeing things or not wanting to see things and face them, maybe to a certain, putting a lot of hard work into something that was not beneficial. Yeah, I mean, just giving to something that was draining you. Temperance, all of your patience, everything. So you found a way to balance it. You, you're aware of people's shady doings. Yeah. Choices, options, making decisions. And then the Star, which is like the end all be all, like happiness. It can mean, you know, like recognition. It can mean, well, I think honestly what's going on here is that you've maybe like had to like remove a family member for a bit, and it's caused some connection or communication issues or understanding or disagreements with other people that you love. Yeah, and then the Empress, you know, it made you feel like not great having to do this, but you're not juggling decisions any longer. You're ready for like all of the options that are behind these doors, and you kind of know which ones there's snakes behind and which ones there's abundance behind. There's your dragon, whoever asked for that earlier. Interesting. This is a nice moon card, actually. I really like that in this deck. Some of them I can't really show you guys because there's boobies and belly buttons and shit on there. Okay, so what we're gonna do, you feel, Lady V, like you're just kind of like, I don't know, like not as organized as maybe normal, or like things just keep kind of like flying at you and you can't, like, before you can even like, or kind of organize your thoughts about it. I don't know. That's something I just felt a little bit of a rush come over me. Boobies I can't show you. Is Lady V still here? She's probably just listening. Okay, I figured. I was like, okay. Like, I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't looked up either, so it's my bad. So the clairsentience is coming out. So notice your reoccurring physical and emotional feelings as they signify divine guidance. Being gifted with the clairsentience, absolutely. Okay. So we have indigo and crystal children. You have a bond with children. In particular, you can help children who are sensitive. Okay, well, take that for what it's worth and apply it. I think we both know what it's pertaining to. But claircognizance, yes, look at all of your gifts they're popping up here, reminding you of it. Pay attention to your thoughts and ideas that come to you as they are answered prayers. And courage. Be courageous and stand up for your beliefs. Standing in your power. And this behind, like staying stern in the decisions that you made. You're sure-footed, grounded. Life review. Take inventory of your life and resolve to change or heal anything that is unbalanced. This is about the third time I think you got this card in the last little while. So I think obviously you've been doing this, and everything that life has thrown at you, you continue to do that every time, which is good, because reevaluating yourself, checking yourself before you wreck yourself. Take back your power. Use your God-given power and intention to manifest your blessings in your life. Look at Lady V. This is a big deal. These are all gifts, right? These are all gifts. Take your power back. Stand in your power. Have the courage to do that if you're not, able to. If some days are going to be harder than others, obviously. But I mean, those days that you are feeling it, just tackle that to-do list in that regard, right? Those things that you can handle with your gifts, or apply them to certain things, or don't be stingy with them in certain areas, right? So take back your power. That's beautiful. Blessings, blessings. I love that. Okay, let's do one more. Ask and you shall receive. Prosperity and nurture. So as you nurture a child, you nurture your own inner child. Both activities are important for you right now. Oh, okay. And prosperity. Your material needs are provided as you follow your intuition and manifest your dreams into reality. There's your golden cornucopia. So we'll do these cards to conclude. You know how to work this deck. You just think things in your little mind. And yeah, it's between you and the deck. Ooh. Dark night of the soul. Okay. Just clarifying some of that shit you've just gone through. But like a reminder that you are so amazing. Look at what you've done with your life. A little life review. So just go back and be like, hey, down memory lane, and give yourself some credit for the things that you have done. Because we forget sometimes just going through the everyday motions of life, right? Negative energy. Being aware of it, protecting yourself from it, getting rid of it. Okay, so this year is coming out. That's been a big hitter today. And you know already. Okay, one more. Oh, there it is. Don't be fooled by shady shit, Lady V. That's so interesting. What's on the bottom is a big fat yes. Okay, well, I hope that helped for today. I love, it's always different. You guys are making extremely huge strides, towards these things. And I don't think that you even know it. We don't even know it sometimes. But I see it every day. No, but that was funny. Okay. Where did the other... Oh, there it is. Have I lost my mind? Well, yeah, like a long time ago, clearly. Okay. Who was next was... I'm just gonna light a smoke. I fucking haven't had like a 2-second break for a while. So what did I write here? Okay, so then Jamie and then Sassy. It's your power month. Oh, you're welcome, Lady V. It's always a pleasure to read for you. Like I said, I enjoy your energy. It's very strong. It's very powerful, empowering, if you will. This deck is being extremely sassy. You're not crazy? I am 100% crazy. I will admit that. I have no shame in it. Everybody's crazy. You just pick your flavor and go with it. Just run with it, right? Your tolerable flavor of crazy, if you will. Okay, I'm going to just get this out here. Is everybody liking these ones? Yeah? Keep going with those. We all have, it's so cute. We just, oh my God, that was cute. I almost want to take a screenshot. We're all just like, I'm a little bit crazy. And others are like, yep, we all have our moments. Just trying to be like, everybody's different in what they're saying the same thing, just different in their own, it's beautiful. All I'm saying. I'm a psycho. It's cute. Yeah, I'm definitely not perfect. Maybe I'm, okay, I'm allergic to my own cats too. And I like, I don't know what my deal is today. I feel like I'm just irritated. I'm just irritated, like in my own skin. I'm comfortable in my own skin. Okay. Jamie. Yesterday's reading was a little bit heavy, wasn't it? So hopefully there's like some resolve today. I'm actually going to light a candle. Oh, I have one left and it is yellow and it fell on my floor. I'm gonna have to change out of my pajamas soon here, guys. I feel like such a bum. I guess it's only 8:54 in the morning. Good old traditional Canadian plaid. And they're flannel too. Cozy. Okay. You like my getup? See you, easy. Okay. There. You would say that. Oh, I got wax on my table. I have to do some yard work today. Don't let me slack today. Okay, so that is quite a strong flame. Definitely not really bothered by the wind or my breath. It's putting off quite a bit of heat. Not too much though. Interesting. Can't be manipulated. Also interesting. Okay. Yes, I do read like that sometimes too. Comes with the territory. Like super soft for sure. I'm getting pretty warm though. It was just really cold this morning. These hands work hard. Ain't nobody else gonna do it for me, right? Okay, Jamie. Yeah, definitely. Strength, fortitude. I feel like you're a little tired today. Just a little bit. Still staying strong, but tired. Yeah, okay. So we've got 2 coming out for you. We do have the stag beetle coming out, which is tenacity. And we have the frog coming out with creativity. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean that I feel like every day is kind of become like, I don't know. There's everybody has challenges and everything, but I feel like for some reason I'm hearing things are harder right now than they need to be. So, let's see what that means. Okay. So, boring, tedious, life so drab, behold opportunities now to grab. Golden chance out of the blue, pinchers strong for pulling through. I call upon the stag beetle to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. Sometimes when a window of opportunity presents itself, you need to act. You may not be fully prepared for this. You may be may lack a little confidence or certainty. And more often than not, time will be against you. But none of that should stop you from taking this wonderful chance. Call on me now to help you, for I have mastered the art of making the most of my glorious final stage of life. For you, it has felt like things are trundling along with not much happening, changing or improving. Much like most of my existence as larva, digesting wood underground, and then suddenly something emerges out of the blue. A move, a new relationship, the finances to retrain for the job of your dreams. Panic sets in. Use my power now. I emerge fully formed, giant pinchers and all, ready to take on the world and find my mate, and fulfill my purpose. Your pinchers are within you in the knowledge that by stepping forward and grasping this opportunity, you will be given the support you need to make a go of it. Stop being a rebel for the sake of it. Speak your truth lovingly. Try to see both sides of any situation. Draw upon your past experiences to grow stronger, and call upon the strength of Sekhmet. So, Roman children were given stag beetle amulets to ward off illness. Dreaming of beetles is a reminder of both the brilliant successes and difficult failures you will encounter to reach your goals, and the direction that you are heading in will lead you to your desired outcome. Okay. So, the frog. I mean, that was pretty self-explanatory. Being your own strength, pushing forward, facing things that you need to. The frog. Okay. Imagination is the key to harness creativity. Don't croak, be bold, start to create, inspire, invent, and innovate. So I call upon Frog to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. Just a sec. To thrive in this earthly realm, you have to get creative. I know, we frogs are everywhere, all sizes and colors, to either fit in or stand out and get attention. Whatever is required, you'll find us as the inspiration for stories. And some folk even eat us. We start a life as one thing and transform ourselves into another. Now is your time to do the same. As long as you draw breath and have the opportunity to create something new or grow into a more authentic version of yourself, like from a pauper to a prince. And even if you can't completely change something, why not look at it from a different angle? And perhaps it will inspire you to think differently about it or even propel you to get the help you need to manage it better. Stop just croaking on and on about people you don't like or something that bothers you, and take a leap of faith and to approach the person or the thing differently. So you could be, like redecorate the home, be bold, brainstorm a solution with others. If you are drawn to teaching, now is the time. If you have an interest in alternative medicine, seek out a good practitioner from whom to learn. And a career change is looming if you want it. Oh, hey, Nick, how's it going? So create a natural pond in your garden to attract frogs. They are an excellent indicator of health of your garden, good pest controllers, and rich sources of food for birds. So dreaming of frogs symbolizes blessings, love, prosperity, and spiritual and emotional growth and transformation. Okay. So yes, you've gone through some things. Yes, you're still going through some things, and you will be. We always are, right? Life always throws challenges at us, but just know that coming out of this, like, which hopefully is like sooner rather than later. I feel like you're at the tail end of it, but there's still certain connections I think that you need to make amends with or try a different approach. Yeah, I mean, definitely try a different approach with those two coming out. Using your discernment to which and how to and who to apply things or approach in said way, if that makes any sense. Bye, love. Yeah, definitely questioning a lot of things for sure, but like it's just reminding you that all, you know, it'll come, and it is slowly. Just being patient with that, but you know, if you do remember some things that maybe were done, like that you need to say sorry for, that there's unresolved anything in between people or within yourself, it's important to do it at this time. Because, okay, yeah, so definitely there's like a block. There's definitely some blockages here that we need to, yeah. Okay. See ya, Papa Smurf. Bye, Kuruma. So, we have the Swan Queen. Intuition, patience, and transformation. The number 13 could be important as well. I think that you do need to just, I mean, being patient with yourself. Like you said, you know, you were in an accident and like physically you were injured, and these things take time, right? I mean, like having, you know, we know what happened, you know what happened, but you are having a hard time, I think, finding yourself. And you have been for a little while. In certain ways, not in every house of self, but some pieces are missing. Yeah. Okay. So we do have the map maker of destiny. So the authentic purpose, inspiration, and free will. You know, maybe reevaluate, maybe a little reevaluation as well. Like, what inspires you now? Instead of trying to be your old self or find all of the old pieces of self, and I know you are because you feel lost, but spending all this time looking for the old you instead of embracing the new you, and or, you know, trying to understand that and your new purpose. Like, what makes you feel authentic lately? What gives you purpose? What makes you feel fulfilled? What choices are you making that, and like, what are you being inspired by? And 24 could mean something to you. Also, 2 and 4 are angel numbers. Again, just everybody paying attention to these number synchronicities or anything that's in blah, 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 blah. Repetition. There we go. Jeez Louise, page. I am super warm. Like, I might have to go and change into like daytime clothes now. So, the altar priestess, preparation, prayer, and sacred ritual. You are being prepared. You know what I mean? You're upgrading. You're like new downloads, new version of self. You really are being prepared for this. And it being like, this is divine hands are at play here. So some stuff you just don't have any control over, and you're not meant to. Now, the camel boy, small steps and asking for help. Yeah. I mean, instead of sitting by yourself and trying to figure things out, you know, your trustworthy people or energies or connections can help you kind of navigate or bring back some of that memory. So we got 333 right in a row here too. 222, 444. Do I have Charizard? Somewhere. I have Pokemon cards somewhere. Yeah, but like, don't That's another thing. So like when, you know, we were talking about karma, and that's been coming up quite a bit lately, just make sure that you're not retaliating out of like negative intent, because stooping to like other people's levels is not, and like two wrongs don't make a right. You know, it's just going to make things worse or messier, and it just creates unnecessary chaos, right? And drama for you in your life, or for the situation, or like it's like you're like trying to be, you're fighting so hard to be this old version of self that you've shed that skin already. Like you can't wear it anymore, right? And just being, yeah, small steps. Take it day by day. And as it comes, you know, like don't attack people because they've attacked you, right? Sometimes we have to be the bigger person and swallow our pride. And our ego is going to be damaged a little bit, but sometimes we need to be, sometimes it's not a bad thing. And revenge just isn't good. That just, it'll bring bad karma, and you don't need that. You've already been through enough, right? And you know better. I know you do, or else we wouldn't chill. And we're not always the victim. Like, I mean, it's hard to get anything resolved if you do it out of a foggy lens, if you will. So sisters of the seasons is cycles of growth, natural law, and divine order. Yeah. So, I mean, like the things that have happened for a reason. It's time to let some things go and be the bigger person. And because, I mean, and forgive, right? If you don't forgive, like, it's never going to go away. That's for you, for like self-healing, right? It is not you forgiving the other person. It's just the forgiveness of the said situation or what has been done to you, right? It's not for the other person. You don't have to forget. The Lady of the Mirror, reflection and non-judgment. Yeah, I mean, you're being told to not... it's time to self-reflect, and don't use judgment towards yourself or others during this time or in this situation, because it's not going to benefit. It won't benefit anybody. Nobody's going to win, right? So let's do these. Hello, cat mail. I feel like just using a different approach might help the situation better than, you know, adding to it, right? The fuel in the fire, if you will, or stooping to levels, because nobody learns a lesson from somebody at the same level, right? 444, that's crazy, all these angel numbers right there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's easy to beat ourselves up. We're our own personal bully, right? Other than our kids. My kid is mine anyway. They'll keep you in check, keep you humble. But we are supposed to do that for ourselves as well. Okay, so just remember, you know, going through all of this shit, people coming and going from your life, you know, people that are important. It's just for now. It doesn't have to be forever, but you are highly thought of, you know, as much as you might not think so. We don't see ourselves the same way others do. A distant friend is thinking about you, so maybe somebody that you're not connected to right now is missing you or would like to. I see some resolve coming, so persevere, and you will definitely overcome this situation, these problems with others, whatever it is, stuff going on with yourself. Time to get out and have some fun, because remember why you're doing things, you know, like the joy that you got out of certain things, rather than like, you know, some things can become a burden if we allow them to. Romance is in the air. And I feel like when I see that card, though, in what pertains to you is, yes, it could be a relationship, but I feel like it could just be a newfound love for self and for others because of that. You're being encouraged just to make sure that you start loving yourself differently. Exactly. That's exactly it, Sassy, because forgiveness is for us. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, slowly but surely, okay? So just remember that. Things don't happen overnight, but you are getting ahead. And yes, you're going to have a little heartache over what you no longer have. We don't like to lose things, but I feel like it's time to let some things go, James. You've been holding on to them for a long time, and that can make us act out of character or against our better judgment, you know, or want to do things, you know. Reasonable people are pushed to do unreasonable things sometimes. No, things will not always be this way. A change is definitely coming. I love that for you. I'm going to take one more, and then I'm going to do the tarot. And then I have to change, I think, Sass, before I do yours, because I'm fucking sweating. So, yeah, this has just been a period of frustration, and it's just due because it's lessons needed to be learned, okay? And a few of them still do need to be learned. Yeah, I mean, conflict with others is definitely a huge thing that I can't stress enough how important it is to just, when dealing with others, try something different. You're being so encouraged to do that. Do something that Jamie wouldn't normally do. Throw people off a little bit. And also, people treat us how we allow them to treat us. Yeah. I mean, it's like things were once smooth with people. I mean, you're missing that connection with certain people. I totally get that. But just remember that it was once smoother because both people were making it work and had good intentions. Now it's not because of that said thing. And you can choose to do whatever you want. You have choices, right? You can act any way that you want or apply your energy to said situation or connection. But they also have, their free will choices. And so you can't make them... It has to be both people. Both parties need to have the effort put in, right? Or understanding. And accountability, all of the said things. I know you do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I know that you're missing them, like logically. It's hard to not be upset about things that we no longer have. It doesn't feel good, Just know that the ones that you do hold close, like, still are there for you properly. That they have the proper agenda or intentions for you. Yeah. Well, you definitely don't have clarity on this. Like, you're just kind of in the dark about it. You know what you want. You know that you miss this person. Actually, maybe you need to think about why. Like, what really, why do you miss this person? Do you miss the things that they provided? Was it comfort? Was it, actual friendship? Was it solidary? Was it loyal? Like, you need to reevaluate the connection is what you need to do. A few different connections, I think. So, we do have, yeah, for sure. And then once you do that, things will move quickly, right? Much quicker than they have been. With the Knight of Pentacles coming out. He's the slowest moving knight in the deck, but he's in reverse right now. But also don't rush any new seeds that you plant, right? Yeah, okay. Something's going to speed up. Something's going to be coming in quick and hot, or, just mental, like the answer that you need maybe, and then that'll be your zoom forward, or NOS, if you will, for your tanks. It's a weird way to put it. I feel like you're having mental clarity issues, like just with own, like remembering, like certain things, just even in your date, like right now, just I forgot something that I know very well. And then I couldn't find the words for it. Eventually it came. So, like, just be patient with yourself, Jamie. It means that the information's coming. The information's there. It's within you. Ask others for help if you need to start remembering some of these things, because that can make us uncomfortable, and fear creates what? Chaos. There. So, just be careful. And don't have too much pride, Yeah. You need to find some sort of emotional, like, I guess, fulfillment, balance, stability, emotional stability. Okay. And we have, so we have the Three of Wands in reverse. I mean, you're kind of just like at that point, it'll be letting go of control and like the flow. But then I don't want you to lose hope or like direction within like finding peace or having faith, you know what I mean, and hope. Don't let it ruin your hope. And don't let chaos destroy your peace just because you're so comfortable in it, or it's in like the environment that you're in right now in so many ways. Just don't make sure you are the peace. Just keep your peace. Don't let things attack that or take that from you, because you still have that intact, right? Yeah. You need to be sure that the seeds that you're planting and the people and the connections that you do have coming in afterwards, after all of this release, and that you go out with the lessons and the understanding of it, right? Because you don't want to backtrack and lose 2 pentacles, right? For your completion, for your fulfillment, your abundance. And I'll take these and then we're going to move forward because I have to go change. Okay. So don't forget that light that's in you, right? And how, you know, you're not, how other people see you, the people that matter. How do you see yourself? And that you have like the power to do all of this emotional balancing, all of this. You need to start feeling like the star in your own life though, right? Yeah, coming out of this dark place in your mind and moving forward to calmer, clearer waters, clearer sight, clearer intentions, clearer intuition, all of this stuff. But just know it's just taking a little time. Yeah. There you go. Like foundation, stability, understanding, more comfortable in your environment, trusting the people that, you know, you put in your emotional house. Okay. That's good. I have to go change, you guys. I'm going to die. 1 second. 1 second. What should I wear? I don't know. Very good question. And we need a coffin. All right. We are situated just about, folks. Just give me 2 seconds. It's way better. Way better. Way better. Let's see if I take this. I think I'm over drinking coffee too. over it. They're fucking pasties though. Do I have any juice? No. Okay. There we go. This is what we've come up with. This will do for now. How are y'all doing? Thanks for waiting. Oh, my little eye is watering. Okay. All right, Sassy. Are you ready, my girl? Yeah, I was like, well, I'm just gonna put on, like, just went from pajamas to joggers, but whatever. My legs, I don't want to wear my shorts yet because it's still a little chilly, but honestly, I get really hot really quick too. Like, we're really cold. I just have poor circulation is what it comes down to, I think. Ooh, I just about dropped like that whole back on the floor. Okay, let me just catch up here. Sorry, guys. That's right. It's good advice, old head, for sure. Good. Shammy's making, can I be in there? Look at that. See, everybody has your back. You bounce back. Don't look back. If you only knew about me, Jamie, if you only knew. Yeah, Sham's got some heavy shit in his life, too. Hello, Carlos. Tread lightly. Build one. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I'm reading it now. Or if I build one, let me know, Paigey, friends or family. I don't Discord, but I have Paige's phone number. I would definitely conference call with you and her. Yeah. Fuck, I got a good tan the other day. Like, I'm native, so I'm obviously, it just takes like one good day in the sun, but finally, we're getting somewhere with my tan. It's been a slower build this year. In the wintertime, I'm like a yellow jaundicey color. Most natives are, like, they're not super dark skinned. Little light skinned. Okay. Just trying to give them a good shuffle because they've been... Sorry, that's so loud, I bet. Feel bad. You're not dumb. Like, none of us are ever gonna... You're not dumb. You need to see, that's what I mean by, like, you need to be kinder to yourself, right? You need to be more, you know, positive with your words to yourself and to others. You know what I mean? Like, because it can affect you in every possible way. Okay. So, just kind of clean off this. Let's go. I don't know why I have to show you this, Sassy. Well, everybody, look at, I made this ring last night. I really like it a lot, if it'll focus. It's pretty. It's rose gold. No, you can't give up. And yeah, we do. We save others while we're kind of in the midst of our own shit, and it usually happens that way for men. Okay, 1 minute. I need to. I'm just fucking parched. Okay, I'll just use this cup. Fuck it. I'm gonna grab a seltzer water thing. be a hot day, I think. Okay, something sticky on my hands, sorry. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm situated. Okay, let's go. So, I don't get the chance to read you very often, Sassy. So this is a pleasure. Decisions. I'm just very much seeing like the balancing act of like you're trying to make decisions, trying to make the right decision. I think it's a big decision. I think that it will affect, it'll have some sort of big change or impact. So that's why you're trying to do it so carefully. I feel like you maybe aren't like, I don't know, they're showing me like support systems with each decision. It's like, well, if I do it this way, I'll have more support. But if I do it the way that I truly want to, I will not. I'll have to do it more by myself, if that makes any sense. And like a recalibration, kind of. You're also going through a little bit of like a reevaluation of self, right? You're doing it to yourself, though. It's like it was triggered, or not triggered, awakened by some sort of situation or decision that you're facing. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know, I guess another thing is kind of, this has been a big theme, but outgrowing certain places or situations. I want to say, I just heard, gotta put my big girl panties on. Do you know what I mean? For like whatever this decision is. And I guess acceptance, maybe that's the thing that's hard, is like, I'm gonna lose people if I choose what I want for me. I think other people have a big influence, or have for a long time, on making like how you live, like how you go about being you. So I feel like it's your time to shine right now, and you're going to you'll flourish. Finally, you kind of just are going to choose for yourself what you want to do, and it's not for the betterment of everybody else, because I think for a long time that's been a thing, and it got really tiring, and so here we are. There is definitely something about like, I don't like doing love stuff, but it's being brought up. I'm not sure if you're like single or if you're in a relationship, but there's something that's matters of the heart. And I do want to say it pertains to like actual love, like with another person, like a relationship. Okay, let's get into this. I don't know. I mean, it has, I think this is like, it's unusual, but it's like different categories of connections. So I think family obviously would be one that's coming up, and the odd family member. But that's what I mean by the decision that you're making. I don't understand that. Let me see. Oh, this is for Sassy. Yeah. Like, are you wanting to break up with somebody because you're tired of, like, it's just not for you anymore, and you have been feeling it for a long time, but you're not going to be supported by, parents or by people because they feel differently about said person or don't know all the information? I don't know. That's like one scenario, but that's something that was definitely just, like, came to my mind. Maybe you've just outgrown, like, the love that you have for somebody, or it's just not there. For 10 years now, I joint daily, and I'm in my 30s now and want to quit, but it's really hard to get out of the hobby. How have you dealt with your substance abuse? Well, I mean, like, there's certain things I have a lot of willpower, so I can take it or leave it. Like, if I don't really smoke unless I'm doing certain activities. So I guess if I need to, like, not do it so much, I'll stop doing that activity that causes me to use, like, whatever the rooted trigger is of the use of said vice. So say, if you smoke weed for anxiety or to chill out or whatever it might be, because sometimes our body stops producing that natural, dopamine or serotonin or melatonin even. If you're, medical purposes, it does, have a lot, especially mental health, but if you don't want to, just use your willpower and kind of also go through the motions of saying, hey, like what makes me use this? What kind of people am I around when I'm doing so, or I'm influenced to doing so? What exposes, or like what am I exposed to that triggers it too? Like everything, emotions, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I hope that helped just for now. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of a reading. Okay. Yeah, Sassy, just know that, like, you have to make this decision, and I know that, I mean, you know what decision to make. It's a matter of just, like, what are you willing to lose, right? And that's the hard part. I think that you're, like, facing with challenge, right? It's causing, well, trying to do the right thing isn't always the easy thing. It's usually not the easy thing ever, you know? Okay, adaptability with the bat, or no, the rat. So adaptability. Yeah, saying that you can adapt no matter what decision you make. You'll adapt to your environment. You can handle these changes. They're frightening, of course. You might, you know, feel isolated for a little while from people that were once there, but were they really there in the right ways? That's the thing that I want to ask you, right? So just be mindful of that. Go back to your, you know, past experiences with some people and kind of reevaluate your connections, right? So, scurry to avoid the storm or adapt, adjust, and conform. Forceful change can be dramatic, like rodent magic in the attic. I call upon Rat to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. Wherever you are never very far away from me. Within a few feet, below the ground, in drains, or tucked away in barns and attics of houses in roof cavities. You may just catch sight of a tail or hear me scurry. I am a master of adaptation and can cope well in any situation. So, when sudden or unwanted change is being forced on you, it is to me you should turn, and my advice would, my advice you should heed. So, making the best of a difficult turn of events is an art. Dealing with new people is a skill, and becoming informed about both of the message of this card. So, learn more about your surroundings before knocking them or complaining about how much better the old place was. You might be pleasantly surprised. So quietly go about getting to know the new people in your life before you pass judgment or give in to rumors and gossip. You may discover they have much to teach you and are far more likely to become fast friends than foe. A change of scenery does you a world of good. Don't just spend, mend and make do. Instead of avoiding a troubled soul, ask if you can help. Somebody's loss will be your gain. And remember what wonders a good tidy up and a lick of paint can do. There is no need to move. Dreaming about a dead rat indicates you are feeling overwhelmed and it's time to seek help. Dreaming of a live rat is a sign that you can conquer your fears. In old spell work, a rat was called upon when wisdom or creativity was needed. Work a little rat magic when wisdom or creative thinking is needed to apply to the situation. Well, that was interesting. It's not what I would have thought about rat, and I've never gotten that card in here, so that was new. Sacco Ball, Bulbasac, what's up? I might just pull one or two of these ones, and I want to use that other deck. Misbehaving Raven. She was mad at me because I have to go to the feed store and get, like, they ate this morning, but they're used to just having, like, a huge fucking heap of food that they can go eat all the time. That's why they're all fat asses. So they're all mad at me right now. Okay. Weird. So it's like, even the cards shuffling right now, it's like when you're holding something and you're trying to, it's like getting ketchup out of the fucking ketchup bottle. The glass ones, you know? I don't know why that applies to your situation, but maybe you'll know. So the frustration in that, I guess, constantly, it's like insanity, trying to expect a different outcome. Yeah, so fruition, abundance, reaping what you sow. Again, karma. Those who have hurt you are going to, you know, they're definitely going to be, well, divine judgment will come into play. The Lady of Lightning. Surprises, sometimes shock, and total paradigm shift. Oh yeah, you're totally going through some crazy changes right now. Like your everything, your whole world kind of is going to well, is flipping, if you will. Not in a bad way, just changes everywhere. The Sacred Union, partnership and romance. Okay. The numbers 27, 35, and 18. I'm just trying to tell everybody, because like numerology has a lot to do with this. And I'm not sure that if you're, I kind of see you like crying, no offense, but I have to bring it all up. I see you crying in maybe your vehicle. I'm seeing a steering wheel, so obviously, but, or just alone, like, or you do things alone. So your sad times are alone. Those are like me, like you deal with that shit by yourself. And holding in things to the point where they bottle up, or not having a safe space to kind of like do that, right? Other than in your vehicle or in the bathroom or when everybody's asleep or whatever it might be, right? Your alone moments. And not all your alone moments should be sad ones, right? They should be all kinds of different ones, but not just that one in particular. So that means that you're in a little bit of a stuck mode, and I'm worried about depression because that comes with it. It creeps in with the sadness, right? You know, and you can grieve things too. They don't have to be completely, you know, they don't have to be dead to grieve them. Loss is loss. Okay, fine, I'll take those. Yeah, so the Spirit Whisperer, divine guidance and higher knowing. I know that you know that the decision that you make for yourself is the best one. And I know that you need to do it. And you know that it's probably going to suck a little bit, but there's the greater outcome, right? There's a greater outcome for everybody involved, that logically for everybody involved, maybe not some. But the altar priestess is preparation, prayer, sacred ritual. Yeah, this is like the divine kind of helping you out. Also, it not feeling like that, like you at the shake-up, that's a wake-up. The spiral dancer. So, you know, like a circuitous route and perception. I feel like you have, I keep hearing like perceiving and deceiving. So it's like you knowing stuff and someone trying to pull a wool over your eye. But I don't know if you've communicated that you know these things yet. Are you holding them in? Are you not speaking about them to this person because you don't know how to approach it? Or maybe you have, and then it obviously puts you in this state. The prison wave, self-sabotage, poverty, and consciousness. Yeah. I don't know, were you like with, you know, we have like mental abuse when it comes to some connections too, or people just like, you know, trying to, you know, I guess like our self-worth should not be gauged upon other people ever. Like kind of just like depreciating the value of self, right? Because of another is not. Don't you do it to yourself either, by the way. I need to say that. Like, don't join them just because you feel like you can't beat them. And don't beat yourself up like they're doing to you, right? You have to believe something different about yourself. Because what is going on isn't true. Integrity and compromise. Yeah. Making that decision. Having integrity in everything that you do. Persevering. Compromising. Being the bigger person. Yeah. Finding an in-between. So 21, 31, and 5 are also on the table here. So I'll take one more. Oop, oop. Oh, I caught it, but I fucked it up. Oh my gosh, that could be a thing too. Like, that bent perfectly in the middle too. Which one is it? The Shadow Queen, acquiring knowledge, insecurity, and manipulation. Weird. Okay. That was pretty neat. So, signs and synchronicities, y'all. Everything means something. This is a perfect example. So, first of all, the way that came flying out is like a bunch of shit, almost just like it started to just build up and hit you, and then maybe you kind of exploded a little bit. But I feel like I don't know. It's like you still had like a foundation of like, are you guys like you sharing a home with somebody that you're not wanting to, I don't know. There's something going on here. A roof over your head, or like maybe I guess that might be from like the storm, shelter from the storm, acquiring knowledge and security and manipulation. I feel like that roof is no longer like, it's like being put in a box or like being, you know, a Tupperware container. Huh. Well, it's definitely coming to an end. 21, 16. All right. All right, let's move with these ones here. This is kind of a crazy reading, but I mean, if it makes sense to you, I mean, I hope it does, right? But there's a lot of energies here, so. Yeah, everything, yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Like the weight of a house, like a house got dropped on you, if you will, is what I wanted to say earlier. Like, I didn't know how to say that, but it reminds me of the Wizard of Oz for sure. Following the yellow brick road, trials and tribulations, you know, encounters, all kinds of things. No place like home. There's no place like home. That was interesting. Tell me if that means something or not. You completely understand. Okay. Flying monkeys, too, I just heard. Flying monkeys, no place like home. And red heels, the clicking of the red heels. Dorothy, Kansas. A tornado, or naturally, like a holy fuck. Raven just... My soul just left my body. Be back in like 8 to 10 business days, y'all. Raven, you scared me. Ruby slippers, thank you. You've been remodeling your home? Holy shite, then that literally came up in the fucking, yeah, word for word almost. I love these. I love doing this. Well, yeah, I do. Just not for myself. Okay. I'm missing a few decks, and actually I need to get some new ones, I think. One day. One day. Ooh. Holding together. This is number 8. So union, cooperation, solidarity, membership, teamwork, participation, and making a choice. Holy fuck. You can't make this up. I'll let you look at it because it's very pretty. Little fish. Goldfish, fish in general. Schools of fish. That one's not with a school, though that was the only one. Look at it if you see. That's the only one that's not. That's what I mean by like the support behind you with whatever decision, holding together through a lot of this crazy shit you got going on and making that choice. Are people being a team player or not? Are you going in solidarity? I think you work well alone, but also I feel like some of the stuff that you have been trying to do is a lot for even you. No Dr. Seuss intended, but like that's the way that came out. I feel like you handle stress quite well, though. Like, I'm seeing that not being... You handle stress well and pressure well. You work well under, like, a quick-moving, fast-paced environment as well. Like, you are quick to make decisions. I just feel like there's a lot of emotional damage that we need to, like, address or repair. You know what I mean? And some people need to start taking some accountability and some responsibility for the part that they've played in some of this, right? Because I feel like I keep hearing... Well, we missed the old you, or it was easier to get along with you when like, or there's something like that, but you're like, well, you're the part of the reason why I've changed and had to be this person. And also you should love me at all stages of versions of self, right? Because I think you offer that to other people, but it's okay to be a little bit closed off right now. I mean, yeah, just guarding your emotional house, right? It's a little bit tender in that area, I think. Oh. Shiza. Okay, so I'll take the top one because that's fucking like a lot. I don't know if these colors for some reason, like, obviously if you're renovating, but like, I don't know, these colors, this blue, pink, black, there's like choices, but that's like, I don't know. I think that certain colors make a big difference in your energetic vibration, or in your, you know, like color healing in a sense. You see things through a different hue or a different tone. Colors affect you emotionally, is what I'm trying to say. 45, gathering together, holding together and gathering together. That's pretty intense. Massing, converging, unifying, assembling, combining forces. The sum is greater than the parts. You know, it's like the color wheel. We just have like a people wheel. We just know which ones are like the contrast to us. I mean, we should know that anyways, energetically. The energy wheel, the medicine wheel. So 48 is the well. I'm going to have to show you like this because she's naked, but she's diving into that emotional well well, into the depths of herself, if you will. And we do have seeking truth, that inner truth, wisdom, insight, intuitive knowing, return to the source, and getting to the bottom of things emotionally. I think you are slowly starting to tackle that emotional trunk of, you know, things. Yeah, the marrying maiden with 54, a compromising situation, subordination, succumbing to seduction, holy fucking tongue twister, succumbing to seduction, manipulation, and low self-esteem. You know, letting go of some of those self, you know, image issues or self-belief issues, or just like talk thoughts about yourself. Don't do that. Don't add to the, and not letting other people do it either. So diving in, and you're going to deal with some of these things, or you currently are, so that you're not like married to them. You know, they don't define you anymore. You're no longer a, you know, prisoner to your own abuse and others. So 21 with biting through. Take decisive action, restore order, and force applied with sensitivity, justice, and tenacious devotion to a task. Perfect. So you're on the right track. You are biting through. You are being encouraged to keep going. I mean, you don't really have a choice. You got to keep going forward because you're obviously trying to get away from the past. I mean, not the past. Let's not say it like that. You don't need to go back to what you've outgrown. You don't need to go back to what was holding you back. You know what I mean? Like the shit you've gone through before is, you don't need to go through it again. You already learned the lesson, so you just have to keep moving forward because that pathway is now going to be closed. It'll just be condemned, you know, meaning road closure, bridge out, if you will. Okay. And when you get, you know, into this, like starting to access or addressing some of these emotional, you know, traumatic wounds or whatever it might be, this deep rooted healing that you're going to go through right away here, or are currently starting to, is you're going to feel so much, I don't know, I guess, what's that word? What is the word? Oh, it's like being proud of yourself, but there's a different word for it. Just a minute. It'll come. You're going to be like an inspiration to yourself. Whatever decision that this is that you're going to make, it's like you're going to inspire others as well. A leader, leadership, role model. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. You're going to be like your own role model and others. So, 41 with the decrease. Decline, cutting back, contraction, letting go, less is more, resourcefulness, and a sacrifice. I mean, we already touched base on all of those things. It's 100%. We do sacrifice things, especially when like you said, connections. If we make this decision, it's like, well, I know there's going to be sacrifices, but I also know that there's going to be gain that comes from that. Yep. And are you really sacrificing anything when like less really is more, and letting go of shit that keeps you chained like the Marian Maiden? To self-doubt and, yeah, all of this stuff. Fear, anxiety, opinions, judgment. Things that are just not true that hinder our growth. Oh, shiza. Okay, well, we'll take those. So we have 55 coming out with abundance, plenty, profusion, generosity, fertility, ripeness, inner riches, reaping rewards, Culmination and harvest. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, there's only like there's more good can come of this than bad, although there will be both. So 46 is pushing upward, steady progress, gaining confidence, accepting challenges, a promotion, receiving recognition. There we go. And because we already touched base on this, we really don't have to go into it into extreme detail. But the mushrooms, I love this because what do I always say to you guys? Even mushrooms grow in shit and darkness, right? So, innocence with 25, trusting nature, originality, spontaneity, open-heartedness, simplicity, and the unexpected will come from this. This is just a different approach too. And how you treat yourself, right? The clinging. All right. Like fire, illumination, inspiration. What did I say? Inspiration for sure. Devotion and an all-consuming passion. Regeneration, spirituality, virtue, and enlightenment. I mean, this is beautiful. And I do like this as well. Lotus flowers. I have that tattooed on my leg. So let's do... I feel like a game show host when I say that in that tone. Contestant number 3. Oh my god. I just thought about ICP, the Needin game show. Do you remember that? Like Insane Clown Posse? I don't know why that just came to my mind, but probably doesn't have anything to do with your reading, Sassy, but maybe. The Needin game. The dating game. Now I want to sing it, but it's highly inappropriate. Woo! Unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. You have been like hitting the head with a V8, like get your V8, do you drink your vegetables or whatever. It's like nourishing yourself. Make sure you're doing that. And like trusting your intuition, using your intuition, tapping into it for other things even. Testing your intuition, all of that stuff. Time to act. It's time to make that decision. Go into it with confidence. Intentions are everything. Pay attention to your work. Okay, pay attention to the details. I think the fine print. The barrel. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. Well, yeah, that's why you're making the changes. That's what you're already going through. And I mean, yeah, when we are stripped of something or we lose something, it's going to feel a little, you know, like something's missing in certain areas, of course. Oh, yeah, here we go. So disappointment in some affair. So cutting things out, getting rid of connections that don't serve you and or haven't for a long time. Cutting out bad ideas of self or thoughts of self. We have the dog coming out, which is getting together with friends. I think maybe you do need to go out and kind of like let loose because this is, I feel a little suffocate, like a little tightness, like tense. It's tense, a little bit tense. I don't know what you like to do for fun, Sass, but whatever it is, you need to do it quick and yeah, get on it. You know what I mean? Go out and have some fun if you can. You don't have to go party. You don't have to go to the bar. I mean, if that's your thing for sure, but just kind of doing something that you enjoy doing for you, okay? Love is coming out. That's like, you know, love for others, love for the things that you're doing, love for yourself. It could be love of another. Repairing love in general, your emotional state, your emotional house of love. A distant friend is thinking of you. So somebody that you've disconnected with, I mean, at some point is missing you. Knowing that your energy is gone, feeling the energy missing. I've never said that about that card, but like that's the depth that I'm feeling of that right now. So whoever you're thinking about, they're thinking about you too, is what I need to say. Ew, no, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's awesome. Ooh, okay. I'm going to take this one as well. So, advice from a friend. There's a lot of dogs, like there's a lot of friends coming out. Maybe you have a good group of friends, you know. Maybe some of your friends have become family because your family kind of has lost that privilege in some situations. Yeah. So protected from like forces beyond your control. Like that's really good. I mean, no one's really like out to get you, and you're not really being under attack, like spiritual warfare or anything crazy. But I feel like just bad in, you know, thoughts from others, or jealousy, or like, you know what I mean, when they're coming in and maybe they're just not thinking good things, or they're jealous of you, then they're going to project that, right? August is significant. Let me know if August is significant to you personally, or if it, we'll figure out if it's a future thing, a current thing, or a past thing as well. Hello, hello, how's it going? Josie Grossi, I haven't heard that name since, what movie is that? Josie Grossi. I can't remember, it'll come to me. Josie and the Pussycats? No, it's off of, She's All That? Is that it? Okay, perfect. Oh, good. Bloody Mary on a Sunday. Oh, I don't even. I love a Bloody Mary. I don't have any Clamato juice or vodka, though. So I can't have one. Oh, look at that. Okay, we've got June as well. I feel like this is maybe when, maybe there was a bit of a tower moment in June. Or that it has some significance to you in general. But then there's a position of authority coming out as well with the throne. Well, maybe you're just sitting in your, like, you're sitting in your power, standing in your power. Josie's on a vacation. I just like that song, but it just because it gets stuck in my head. I have ADHD. And it's not really my favorite band. Okay, Family Matters are coming out with the Seahorse. And then we also have May. So just to repeat for you to keep up the dates. So we have August, June, and May, Sassy. Lots of dates for you. Okay, I'll take these two and then we'll move to the tarot. 3, I guess 3. Uh-oh, yeah. Okay, so after a period of ill health and depression because of the said situations or connections, we have opportunities are waiting for you because you've gone back to the basics, or you are going back to the basics. Kind of like reevaluating, moving forward with certain things and not looking back, right? And making room for the new opportunities. Well, you're just going to go through the right door. That falls into the category of your decision. Mother's birthday was in May and she recently passed. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm surprised she's not here yet. Maybe she's waiting. Maybe she's, was she polite, patient, or she was nitpicky. I just heard nitpicky. I don't know why. More meticulous, maybe. Yeah, I feel that, sister. It's not, I don't know how to even explain it. Just know that your grieving journey is years and years alone, and that fuck everybody. They don't get to tell you how to feel or how to fast to go through it or what you're doing wrong or right. And the wrong support. I mean, I had no support, and because it was the wrong support only offered, right? And it's not helpful. I lost a lot after I lost my mom. If you ever need anything, you can reach out. I mean, like, I'll work with you on a personal level, whether it's like for anything you need, my girl. A little of both. Yeah, that's what I mean. She was like, you know, I guess well-rounded. I guess that Southern ladylike, like, you know what I mean? She was poised, but very much spicy, right? Quick to, it's like a rattlesnake. Okay, so we do have the 5 of Cups coming out. No, oh, sorry, the Knight of Cups. Okay, this is good. This is like quick emotional repair, quick emotional, it's almost like a quick victory. So maybe that's, you know, whatever decision that you're making, or maybe you're going to feel emotionally fulfilled, and it's going to be a quick, it's like a surprise, if you will. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to look forward to, especially after all this. Many, many emotional victories are going to come from all of this. It's ascension time, Dark Night of the Soul. You know that, though. Yeah. The Eight of Pentacles. You're like working really hard to heal yourself. You're just wanting it to, you're wanting it to happen faster than it's able to. Like your mind, you're like, I want to get this done. Emotionally, I'm sick of feeling this way. It's really heavy. It hurts. Yeah. Tower moment. Shake up. That's a wake up. Unfortunately, that's, you know, just change in general. Tower is pretty much just change, and a really quick change. Yeah, that'll be grieving right there. Hermit, going on that introspection journey, going within, kind of isolating, being the hermit. Keeping that light in sight, though, and learning lessons. You know, there's a staircase in his cloak. There's a candle. There's all kinds of stuff in here. I feel like it's just like trying to find the right things that are good for you at this time to heal you. And we do lose people when we're grieving. And grief is just love with nowhere to go. You know what I mean? Okay. Crazy. I just was shown so much stuff. Sorry, that was very invasive, but I can't help it. Okay, I'm going to take these three. So, yeah. We've had a disrupt in, you know, like how we feel about ourselves, how we feel about what we deserve, you know, abundance, just not feeling like your manifestations were not coming to fruition, or that you're not able to create or build or grow, right? But you will. It's just going to take time. And then, you know, that emotional stability. It's going to be really also another slow go, but there'll be spurts is what I want to say. Like it's going to go zoom, and then you'll stop for a while. And then zoom, like in little bursts. Yeah. The Ace of Pentacles. Well, I mean, like, just know that right now, especially with the, you have enough water to produce a great crop. I mean, with your, like, I guess in the way of shedding your emotional, like your tears, you know what I mean? Shedding the emotions, the cups that filleth over, you can use that and transmute it or grow something out of it, right? Which could be, well, whatever you desire logically. You're going to have a reset, right? So plant these seeds and do it with good intentions and a confidence. You need that confidence. You got to like put your chin up a little bit. I feel like your shoulder, you know, straighten up your back. Straighten up your back. Was that something your mom would say? Like sit up straight maybe? Okay. Your mom was quite structured, hey? Like, did you have to make your bed every morning and shit like that? Like, little things were just, like, meticulous, and she was it was important to her. You've got all these, you know, all of the, well, the Queen of Wands in the reverse, too. Just, yeah, I mean, like, you need to find that drive, that passion. You need to find something that's going to help you get through this, that you can kind of, like, release things. Or cleanse yourself with, or like just release some of the emotional weight. And all of this obviously is going to affect your creativity, your drive, forward movement with things, of course. 5 of Cups in reverse, so that's good. You're going to start seeing the other cups that are being offered instead of the ones that were spilled. I think that's where you might be at right now or shortly. Okay. Yeah, this is good. The 10 of Swords coming out in the reverse means that you're coming into some sort of mental clarity and comfort and understanding, right? You're not really kind of trying to sit around in your head being depressed, being emotionally unfulfilled. Like, you're trying to do the right thing. You really are trying. I can see that. It's a struggle. Not many other people are seeing it, but fuck them. You know that you're doing it. I can see that you're doing it. You know, your loved ones on the other side see that you're doing it. The divine sees that you're doing it. So fuck them. Fuck everybody else, the naysayers, if you will. Pardon me. Okay. Let's get one more, and then we're gonna... Okay, there it is. Yeah. I mean, you're not really sharing your emotions with people anymore. And, like, you're not really going to events as much, or like family get-togethers, if you will. I think I still need one more card. That's inconclusive for me. Are you like, you mean kind of isolating is what I want to say too. But that Hermit, which makes a lot of sense, right? Isolation. Not wanting to go out as much. I get it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, look at. So you're going to have an emotional offer. So someone's going to do something or come in real, not so super fast, but he's one of the faster moving knights in the deck. And it's a Knight of Cups. He is going to bring in some sort of information, comfort, or he or she, this energy, or maybe it's something within you. And it's going to start filling your cup. Start filling your little cup. And yeah, okay, and it's going to make you start wanting to work on something or with someone on something, growing that garden, allowing someone to assist, asking for the help. Not asking, it's just going to come to you. You have too much pride, you won't ask for help. Oh my God. Yeah, here we go. See, you already know, that inner knowing. You know better than to let things just kind of get in your head. Or other people's opinions get in your head, right? And judgment. Then we also have the Chariot. So moving forward, having that direction, having the clear knowing, the clear vision. And also being like, you know, cutting people off. Like this, he does not take shit. He will use that sword. And he has the authority to do so. And the knowledge and the skill. Temperance. Still things need to be balanced a little bit. Right? We need to find some sort of balance. I think that's within yourself, and it's going to come slowly. You just have to find that strength to do it. That last little bit of strength to do it. The moon in the reverse too, though, that's good. That means that you just really can't be fooled by shady shit. You can't be, you know, you're not in the dark about anything. You have the clear knowing, the clear seeing that you are following the light in the dark, and I'm really proud of you. Yeah, there's that fire, there's that spark. There's that interest in something again that brings you joy. Yeah, okay, so look at that. You're not carrying the weight anymore. You're going to come through this maybe faster than you think. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not holding on to the past anymore. Like moving forward with certain things, accepting certain things. You're doing that. You're facing them. I'm really proud of you for that too. And then, yes, we do have the Lovers coming out. So connection, harmony, like harmony within connections that with people that you do care about, and the ones that choose, like the true ones will stay, the ones that are there for you, that are like, you know, your soul mates, or like the people who feel like, you know, that they're part of your soul family, your soul tribe. Or that can be also mending a relationship that has kind of been lost, or relighting a spark or some sort of kind of connection that needed warmth. The coldness is being warmed again. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles. There's that decision, like balancing, juggling the Two Pentacles. What's going to bring me the most abundance? Which one's going to leave me least fucked? That's kind of what I want to say. Okay, one more. I know I keep saying that, but this is just, I never read you. Yeah, you know, being certain about, I mean, like you're firmly holding one wand, right? The other two are just, you know that they're there, almost like backup or reserves, but you're looking out, you're planning things, you are going to be more open-minded to a lot of stuff. You know, there's spiritual awakening that comes from this, trying to navigate that too, right? Having a connection with spirit. clairvoyance, claircognizant. You're definitely gifted. You're very empathic. Okay, so that's cool. And I did have a spirit deck and I really wanted to use it and I can't fucking find it. What did I do with it? I just had it the other day. And then I brought it out here. Just a minute, yo. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Guido. Oh, Prairie. You guys are sleeping the lights away all the time? Are you sleeping forever? Aha, I found it. Woohoo! You guys, I found it. Aha. You were my good luck, Sassy, because I've been looking for this for like 2 or 3 weeks now. And it was like underneath another deck in a box that I put bags of like art stuff on top of. So thank you. And the inspiration deck is in here too. Cool. So this is the spirit deck. This is an amazing deck. We're going to hit this quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really proud of you. Like, they're just showing me so much forward movement, even in such a tough time. There's just like the odd few person that you're just not having a easy, smooth, I guess, connection with. And you're changing and people will, will remind you of that for sure, especially if they don't like the change or it doesn't benefit them personally anymore. Yeah, people are selfish like that. Okay. Woo. All right. Does the number 6 mean anything to you? Oh, shut your mouth. This is why I love this shit. Look at this. So first and foremost, I need to do this correctly. So this is insane. You might cry, okay? Are you ready to be a little bit of a blubbery baby about it? It says, you are not alone. Okay. White candles are important here as well. So we are here for you. We never left. Through all the sadness and the loneliness, however, you cannot sense us near or feel how much love we are sending you. We are your family, friends, and guides. You never walk alone. We walk right beside you. So let me just move this over. And now we're going to get into the waterworks, probably. So a mother's love. This is why I wanted to get this deck. So a mother's love is reaching out to you at this time and holding you close. She knows how much you miss her and wants to remind you that this special bond of love can never be broken. And we have, so relationships. Relationships are just a mirror image of your own life and how you feel and treat yourself, as well as how you react and respond to different situations and people around you. Be aware that every relationship is an opportunity for your soul's growth. We have stay connected. We are all born connected to spirit, often known as the divine source, yet many of us have a tendency to pull away from that connection as we journey through life in the physical world. Now is an important time to reconnect to the source. And then we have hope. Okay. Your loved ones in the spirit world know when to reach out if they see you're at a low point. Whether you're caught up in a difficult situation or struggling with someone specific in your life, there is always hope. And then we have new beginnings. Holy fuck, man. These cards just sum up everything we talked about logically. Everything in life is constantly vibrating and moving and therefore continuously changing and evolving. Be aware that a new beginning is on the horizon. Have courage and faith because right now life is trying to nudge you forward and move you in a new direction. I hope that that helped. That was beautiful. I am going to pull one of these inspiration cards for you. Okay, so we have, in any moment, I can surrender to the powerful presence of love through prayer, contemplation, and stillness. And then we have, at the moment I realign with love, clear direction is presented to me. Well, there you go, my dear. I hope that that was what you were looking for. Yeah, it is. The last couple of years have been really hard. Hello, bud. How's it going? Hello to everybody that's come in here. I will take a look now and catch up. Sassy, thank you so much. And I'm so sorry for your loss, honey. And just know I'm here for you for anything, okay? Please don't ever hesitate to reach out. There's nothing too big or too small or too weird or too whatever. I get you. I'm here for you, okay? Ravanya. In or out, Missy? Misbehaving Raven. Okay, I can just move these the fuck out of my way right here. No, you weren't read yet. We just finished Sassy's. Oh, that's good. I'm so happy I could bring you some like comfort, clarity, I guess guidance, answers, whatever it might have been that you were seeking, hon. And that we all love you and you are supported and understood. There's actually nothing in this world I probably wouldn't do for somebody that I cared about. And I know you're the same, so namaste. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a longer one today. That's okay. It's still early here. Super early. Got lots of time to get my stuff together and do what I need to do. Go into the out and run errands or whatever it might be. Okay. Yes, it is a safe place. We are a family. Oh, hi, Freeside. How's it going, hon? Okay, I'm all caught up. We're good. So, let me just see what I need to use for this. Interesting. Well, I'm going to just keep going with these to start because they seem to be working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yep, okay, so I'm just going to do Jazzy quick, and then I can do you. Yep. Yep, no problem, you guys. Also, thank you for being patient. These things are definitely not surface level. What I offer is definitely, it takes a minute or two, right? Also, I do personal reads, like if you wanted to do a one-on-one, there's also things that I do that's not just reading cards. I'm also... Well, I'm not just a card reader. I do many things. Then you can, what am I trying to say to you? Oh yeah, the information for that, like those are, we do paid readings. There's also a donation link. You don't have to feel obligated to pay for anything, but yeah, so thank you. I hope that these are, you know, for free. Hopefully they help. I just don't do surface level shit, you know, like that's not how I work, I guess. I just can't. If I see it, I gotta tell you, if, you know, and I don't sugarcoat things either, and I'm not gonna tell you what you want to hear. I'll always tell you what you need to hear. Very unfiltered. Okay. Jazzy. What I'm seeing is like I'm keeping my wits about me, even though sometimes it's nuts. I'm trying to stay sane in all of the chaos, and you know what I mean? It's like you're just kind of like joyfully trying to get through all the chaos, like not being blind to it. You're just being like, you're just keeping it to your own little, you're in your own little world. You did need that, right? You absolutely needed. Yes, I did. I took psychology, and I have therapy training and education, and not a degree for sure. I didn't finish, but I just guess it's like a psychologist, a psychic, a medium. I'm gifted, and I only took those things because I wanted to know what the fuck was wrong with me without being admitted to the psych ward. You know what I mean? To understand the human brain and function and behavior really kind of helps you navigate, especially some of this stuff that you don't know if it's true or not, or if it's, you know what I mean? It's crazy, but no, I don't know, Shamrock. Why would she be disappointed in you? You do everything that you're the exact man that you're meant to be, right? And you're the one that's the most like her. You know, there's that connection is, well, I'm not going to say favoritism, but like, you know, we have favorite kids. Let's be real. I only have one, but my nieces and nephews, I can apply that to. Some of them, I let it get away with a little bit more, you know. Is it your mom that's disappointed, or is it going to be, like, are you disappointed? Okay, hold on. Let me get through this Jazzy's reading. I think this person's waited quite a bit. Okay, don't sidetrack me yet right now, guys. Just one sec. I gotta clear the energy. One thing at a time. Yes, that's my cowbell negative cleanser. It's a quick fix if you don't want to light sage right now. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, you're kind of like, the only way that you're kind of, it's kind of like a, what do you call that? Like a survival mechanism, or like a coping. It's how you've gotten through things. It's like not being oblivious to them. You're very aware. It's just like staying in your lane, if you will, kind of keeping to yourself a little bit, like tiptoeing through the tulips, frolicking through life. Not in a not serious way. I'm not saying you don't take things seriously. I'm just saying you don't let things bother you to the extent that like most others would, which shows a lot of strength and fortitude and a lot of perseverance, right? I do know that you are like, there's a little like insecurities, like not being confident in certain things though. Like, you know, maybe like putting your head down and just kind of pushing through is like maybe you're missing something. Okay. Okay. Do you feel like you're like cycling back? It's like even if you kind of come out of a situation or whatever, that you meet another person or you go into another kind of similar situation, and you kind of like, it's like a vicious cycle. It's not intentional. It's not like you're going looking for it, but it's like there's just something that's being missed or not like learned, so you have to go back. And the universe keeps making you do this and presenting it in different ways. You're single. Yeah, no, that doesn't have anything to do with that. It's like, it wasn't, that was, it's not about love. It's about like what the things that you're going through, whether it's like, it's the way that you go through them, right? Like vicious cycles, just in general, just like repeating a pattern is what I'm trying to say. Repeating a certain lesson because there's something that's being missed or something like that. Or do you feel like maybe you have bad, why am I hearing you feel like you're bad luck, or like you just, if you didn't have bad luck, you wouldn't have any luck? I don't know. There's something to do with kind of confidence in certain areas of self. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to find out or figure out what's missing so that I can tell you if I'm allowed to know. You already know the answers. No, that's okay. Realize too, but this doesn't resonate 100% right now. More often than not, I have people who say, hey, like this can be future stuff, you know, this can be current, this can be past, it's going to bring everything up. So just be mindful, use your discernment. If it's, you know, take what resonates and leave the rest. There's a lot of energies here as well, right? I'm usually pretty accurate, but okay. Maybe these aren't the right cards for you. Oh, shit. That's too many. That's a clump. I'll just take one, please. Ooh, okay. Clever. Very observant. Kind of strategically planning your next move always. Interesting. So the ferret is what came out. There is 3 ferrets in here. In this card. I wonder why. The number 3 is super significant everywhere today, it seems. Home is where the heart is, Sham, just so you know. That would mean if you're feeling that way, it means it's time for a change of environment or scenery, or pretty much that being just outgrown you outgrew your situation, by the way. Okay, so back to you. Sorry, Jazzy. Ferret. There's only one F word. Why can't I fucking find it? Oh, I guess there's 3. That's a 5. There's 4. Okay, 46. Alrighty. So, hidden insight, facts not seen. Be sharp, alert, watchful, keen. Take note, observe to what's around. Discovery will soon astound. I call upon the ferret to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. Keep your eyes peeled and your wits about you. What did we say? Oh my gosh. Okay. Much is taking place behind closed doors and spoken about in dark corners. Much that you ought to be aware of before making any major final decisions, especially regarding home affairs. My power is to help you gain the insight and information that you need. I am quick, I am silent, and always alert to what is happening around me. Send me into places far and near, and I can do your bidding without drawing much attention, as most will avoid me rather than try and catch me. I may look cute of face and soft of fur, but I have a sharp bite and strong body to wiggle out of any tricky situation. Put your attention to where it is most needed. Don't be distracted or misled. Be mindful of what is said, and you will soon know who is trying to pull a fast one on you and who you can trust and even learn from. You have much to gain by looking at all your options and all the angles right now. Don't rush into a job change or a house move. First, check all the paperwork, and when it comes to a property, have a really good look around. If you're unsure about advice you have been given, ask for a second opinion. Facing the prospect of Genghis Khan's golden horde, 15-year-old wizard Volga Vlaskovich employed the help of familiars to defeat Khan's army without even going into battle. This included his transformation into a ferret, entering Khan's armory and chewing through the arrows and bowstrings. Ferrets were once believed to cure whooping cough by drinking from the same bowl of milk. Strange. So, what are you missing? That's what I mean. Like, there's something that you're going through, or there's connections or situations that have kind of blindsided you, or something of that nature. What am I doing? Let's see. Why? I embrace the dark and the light. That's what makes me whole. Oneness, right? The yin and the yang. I understand both. I appreciate, acknowledge both. I nourish both. I use my discernment with both. You're divorced? Okay. Me too. Was it mutual? I'm just seeing, I'm trying to, you're, Ooh, all right. That was quick. The keeper of the scales, fairness and balance. Okay. Reflection and non-judgment with the lady of the mirror. And we do have the winged wise ones, angelic help, miraculous aid. Well, this is almost like a miracle that's coming in, or like, I don't know, there's something that you're going to come to a conclusion with, like, as of maybe after this read, it is very, very soon. It's something that you've almost been waiting for. And for so long that I think it's like angelic help is now coming to aid, but I think maybe you've just recently given them permission to access your free will choices in your life, right? They can't interfere without that permission. So maybe you actually, set your, like, a little bit of pride, maybe just set things aside and kind of bit the bullet and said, finally asked for help. Whether that be from others or maybe this as well, doing this right now, what we're doing. Because you're going to be divinely guided to the answers, right? To whatever place, person, thing that it is that's going to lead you in the right direction or give you those answers. Especially if we're not, like, listening in our own, like, hearing it differently helps, or from someone else is what I'm trying to tell you. So spirit communication and paying attention. Sometimes, like I just said, when we're not paying attention, or like we're a little bit closed off to listening to our own spirit guides, or not seeing the signs and synchronicities, and that's in music or anything in repetition or angel numbers. We have like 1111, we have 444, and we also have 333. Holy shit, what is going on here? Okay. We do have the Spirit Whisperer. So divine guidance and higher knowing. Just tap into your third eye and your intuition, right? They're trying to guide you in the right direction. Divine is trying to guide you through and navigating, like, through this situation. Being like the light to follow, if you will, in said regards, like certain, 333. Holy shit, that's awesome. A lot of repeats with the 3s and the 4s. 43, 3, 34, 44. So the word Lord, communication, praise, and dishonesty. Okay. So don't believe the lies of others. Don't believe don't believe the lies about yourself too, is what I'm hearing. Like, don't lie to yourself about things. Like, don't stoop to their level of degrading your self-worth, right? Healthy communication is important in this too, and I feel like, I don't know, giving praise to yourself, don't be dishonest with yourself. That's like the Moon card, or the Two of Swords even. Be able to know when people are lying. Yeah, use your discernment. You listen to your intuition. And everything means something, right? Nothing's really coincidence. So, the Lady of the Gift. Generosity, receiving, and withholding. Yes, not giving as much of yourself to those who don't deserve it, so that your kindness isn't taken for weakness and you're not taken advantage of. Also, balancing those buckets, right? Reciprocating connections. I feel like that's all you want, is somebody to give, you know, what you give, right? To balance that out. Reciprocation, honesty, loyalty, fucking all of the shit that, you know, we're broken yeah. All of the things that have been broken that caused, you know, this emotional divide of self, if you will. And the, you know, companionship, what it means, all of those things. You had the right idea. You went into it with good intentions. I don't think you did anything wrong. The resting tree, patience and stillness. Yeah, you're kind of just going through a period of like healing, right? You're healing. You're trying to figure out who you are by yourself. Creativity, vastness, realizing your potential, realizing your worth, opening up to your creativity, taking your experience and your trauma and your pain and all of these things, the lessons, and maybe you're going to create with it. That's a good way to release some things, is artwork or just creativity, whatever that means to you. Kind of releasing some of these things in that way might be healthy for you if you're one to bottle things up. We have the Desert Prince, so survival and false promises. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously nobody likes broken promises or people who never fulfill them either, right? Especially if you're definitely always bringing you're fulfilling the promises. And being in survival mode, like our nervous system eventually goes into that after dealing with that kind of shit for too long, right? Not trusting people. And that can affect how we trust ourselves as well. Okay, so the Well Watcher, wisdom and power of the divine. So you're definitely being divinely guided, and you're being assisted through any of this discomfort or misunderstandings or any of those types of things. I'll do a few of these. Okay. So July is important or has some significance. Past, present, future, or to you in general. We have danger, especially in money matters. So just pay attention to your finances or who has access to them. Or you're just building slowly because of maybe, you know, someone new will be entering your life. So be open to that if you're ready. And that doesn't have to be in romance either. It could very well be. It's just somebody new, whether that's a friend or maybe a mentor or just be open to it is all I'm hearing. Getting together with friends. Okay, maybe go out with friends. Maybe there's going to be a significance in meeting a stranger that will have an impact or importance to you in your life, especially at this time. Hidden secrets can harm you. Be careful with what you're sharing, or, you know, make sure you're evaluating your friendships. You might know who the culprit would be if there is something like that that's going on, or if you have any feeling of said thing, and trusting. Yeah. Reassess your friends is what I want to say. So we do have honor and respect will come to you, and a change for the better. Okay, I'll do one more. Yeah, transformation, metamorphosis, you know, even if you want to put it, it's a phoenix rising from the ashes. Increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. So boot, scoot, and boogie is kind of what I like to say about that card, you know, or kick your own butt, get yourself in your own gear, you know what I mean? Put your dancing boots on, if you will, or your work boots. A distant friend is thinking of you. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So feeling tied down or frustrated. Love is coming out with that. And then someone is leaving your life. Okay, well now we need more because that's inconclusive. Now I'm curious. Okay, so major challenges to overcome, great personal sorrow, but we do have a secret admirer, and maybe that's this, well, it wouldn't be new if it was a secret admirer, but this might be future prediction. If you're looking for love, it's definitely there if you're ready to access it. There's interest. I think that you might know that, though. This might not be such a secret admirer. Maybe you don't look at this person like that. Maybe you don't think that they look at you like that. Maybe it's just a friend that has maybe fallen for you or has a different idea than you do of the situation. Being open-minded to it, though, might bring you some great passion or happiness. A wish will be granted or is being granted. Great happiness. Pay attention to your finances. I mean, that kind of has come out twice. So just make sure that you're saving instead of spending, or you're putting your money towards the things that, well, priorities, I suppose. Yeah, good fortune. Look at this, the 4-leaf clover. You're going to come out of this, or it's time for a period of abundance, right? The most difficult part of a situation is over. That's beautiful. Okay, and I'll do a few tarot for you, and then we will move forward. I don't know what the other deck is. I don't know if I want to use this one for you. I don't. I'm going to use this one. Hey, Brooklyn. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Ooh! Okay. That is very rare, but that was really cool. So for me, it's saying you're going to be showered with some unexpected, like, I don't know, like, you remind me of like confetti or like a surprise. Okay, a surprise. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that was very cool. Look at that. That is fucking awesome, actually. I'm excited for you. It's going to be a lot. It's going to hit you all at once, but it's going to fill all of the buckets. Ooh, see what I mean? Okay, well, I'll take that one. Yeah, this is the Queen of Pentacles. You know, that's abundance. That is hard work. That is, you know, not scared to put the work in to achieve the abundance that you desire. And, you know, security, what I'm hearing is just security all around. And doing it on your own, like independent security, taking care of yourself, providing for yourself. Yeah, being abundant, fruitful. I mean, like, look at her. She knows what's up. She bought that dress. She bought that fucking couch. She bought them are her things, you know? Okay. This is the first time I've used this deck for anybody, especially on here. So that's a first as well. Okay. We do have the Knight of Pentacles. Interesting. So pretty much it's like been slow. It's been a slow process for your harvest to, you know, for harvest time. But now that it is here, it's going to come in quickly, right? Because he's the slowest moving knight in the whole deck. This coming out in the reverse is like, also, no one's going to approach you with any fucking lowball offers either. You're not going to let that affect your independence, right? Then we have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, like, I don't think that you're really juggling any, like, decisions. I think that you know what you're doing right now. You know why you're doing it. You know you're doing it for you. Yeah, okay. Interesting combination. You've got a lot going on. I see that, and things haven't been easy. Maybe you got left a little bit high and dry, or kind of fucked, if you will, pardon my language, financially. And maybe it wasn't balanced, or is in the works of being, I don't know. There's something with that. There's something still connected to the past that's affecting your current forward movement, for sure. Feeling a little bit stuck because of it. We do have we were just talking about forward movement, and then the Chariot comes out. Wow. Well, there you go. There's that balance. There's that direction. Yeah, you know exactly what way you need to go, and you know why things went the way they did too, I think, too. It's like you didn't really let it affect you for too long, I don't think. You don't like to sit still. Are you an earth sign? Are you a Capricorn, a Taurus, or a Virgo? There's a lot of earth. Or were you dealing with one? Ooh. Just fucking flying out. You're a Sagittarius. Okay, you're a fire sign. I'm a Sagittarius Capricorn. Are you dealing with a earth sign? Because it's just coming out prominently. It really doesn't have to do with, like, it doesn't matter. There's just a lot of earth coming out, a lot of pentacles. Yeah. We have, like, the King of Cups coming out in the reverse. You're not really emotionally open to, like, I don't know. You're kind of, you're open-minded, and you're curious, you know what I mean? You're open-minded, but your heart's closed off. Your emotional house is, like, kind of locked, right? The gate's locked. Nobody's going to put anything in your cups at this time. No? Okay. No earth sign. Well, then that's fine. It just honestly just means, like, you know, the speed as if to which things are going. And very much, you know, pentacles are connected to the finances. Okay, I'm going to take these ones, and then I'm going to move forward. So, the Queen of Swords, being very certain of the mind. So, you know, that's also Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Then we have the Seven of Cups. So, options, you know what I mean? Choices when it comes to, like, kind of the world's your oyster if you're single, right? So you have options. There could be many suitors. There's people that are of interest, but nobody's going to pull a wool over your eye, and you're not scared to kind of cut anybody off that crosses you, or, like, you're not, you can see through people's shit is what I'm trying to say, and you don't have any problem calling them out on it, and or just, like, refusing their offer. So obviously some are going to be better than others, but you'll use your discernment with that. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. I don't know. I've never used these cards. Okay. Well, look at this here. Look at this guy in the back staring at her. That's in the reverse. So you're very much aware. No, there is definitely someone who admires you differently than you perceive it. Whether you want to invest in that or not, I mean, it's okay if you don't, but so we have the Queen of Wands. There you are. You know, there's that Sagittarius. Fire, passion, drive, creativity. Well, you're making an appearance. The Nine of, okay. Interesting. These are interesting cards. I'll just let you look at that. Interesting that there's a child looking through a fence, and she's very much not okay with the situation that's going on, or jealous of a connection, or somehow that might not be what's going on. It could very well just be trying something new, but having animosity connected to it somehow, or judgment, or interesting, jealousy for sure. What is this? Oh, this is justice. This is balance. Strange that his top hat is one of the things on the scale. It's like, what's on the other side there? I'm blind. So what is being balanced here? Let me see. What is this divine justice? Obviously things were needed, you know, to be balanced, but there's the top hat and then the flowers. It's almost like what you're willing to let in. Is it good for you or not? Trying to balance romance and independence at the same time? I'm not sure. One moment. The Four of Swords. I don't know if there's too many people involved somehow, or there's other people involved. Why did I just hear partner swap? The Seven of Wands. Working on something, reuniting. Interesting. Are you trying to work on, like, or is your ex trying to work on the connection with you, or desire to do so? It seems like there's a bit of longing in here, a little bit of unresolved or residual energy yet that's unresolved, or feelings. You're not interested? Okay, that's fair. The Magician. Yeah. The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, pretty much. You definitely don't want anything to do with love. I think that, you know what, honestly, logically, this is just saying that you are making the right decisions for yourself. And like, although sometimes it might not be moving as at the pace that you'd want it to, you are making, like I said, the right decisions for yourself. There is other people involved, but I think that you've, you know, those people have been either removed, like cut out, or you've cut ties energetically to kind of balance your own emotional state or house or understanding within said situation, because it was draining you. There's been loss, but there's been more gain than that. You know, that forward movement, that direction. I do see you starting something that you've been wanting to do for a while. That is maybe, well, that's just for you. The Three of Pentacles. Yeah, working together maybe with someone else, or like gaining strength from this too. Like, look at, I mean, like the strong man. Gained a lot of strength from this. The Eight of Wands in the reverse. Debts, depression. Look, you've come out of that, I think. Okay, I'll just pull these two and then we'll move forward. So we have the Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay, so no fuckboy energy. You don't want people coming in quick and hot and leaving just as fast. You already know the name of the game and you're over it. We do have the Knight of Swords. Yeah, coming in with like more of like a, well, a mental, like it's all in the mind, right? Like instead of pulling from your fire side, it's almost like you've got a lot of air going on. You've got a lot. You've got a, maybe it's just a stack. You've got a lot going on, but it's like most of it seems good. There's just been lessons that have been learned, like, and you're learning them quickly. But you have to have patience with yourself. Divine timing is at play. The world is showing me right now that, like, look at this. Completion, end of a cycle, beginning of a new, and trying to, like, you know, trying to navigate and or wear the new skin, if you will, that you've just shed. Okay. Thank you for letting me tap in. I think that I'll pull a spirit card for you to end in a conclusive for you. Yes, I will. Oh, shit. Oops. All right, here we go. So first of all, intuitive nudges. Intuition is a language of the soul. We are all born aware with a profound sense of inner knowing. Intuition is one of the greatest gifts we possess, which keeps us connected to our higher selves, the universe, and our divine spirit. Definitely in the mind. All the swords, plus the eye and the TV, the third eye. You know, new ideas too. I mean, I think that you're thinking about things from a different perspective all around. The intuitive nudges. Okay, strength coming out. And that is, strength comes from many sources. Staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and a balanced body, mind, and soul. Spirit has its own unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul with strength on a continual basis. You are never really alone, as we are always with you. Okie dokie. I will leave that there. Hopefully that helped, Jazzy. Why do I have so many rings, Karima? Because I make jewelry. Also, each and every one of them normally, I don't even have them all on right now. Where the fuck are they? Oh, what did I do with them last night? I'll take them off when I'm tired, and then they're always in the most strange place ever. Some of them I never take off, but okay. What do we got going on here, woman? Just a moment. I need to fix my little spot here. My stupid, just sit on a blanket like a child. Okay, I just need to stretch my legs because I'm getting sore. We're gonna have to go outside and do some things today, some outdoor activities. Okay. Each is for each man's heart I broke. No, unfortunately, I'm the one who's had my heart broken. I'm not usually I'm not the asshole. I mean, yeah, there's reasons why relationships haven't worked out, but I've never broke anyone's heart, per se. Unless they wanted back in and I already knew their game, so I said no, maybe, but okay. Hello, Justin. How are you doing? Can't take my dimples off? No, they're part of my face. They're stuck there forever. Okie dokie. So, patiently, Papa has waited. Yeah, probably. We could probably make that happen. I really just have to like move some stuff around in my yard and like put some stuff back in my shed that I pulled out to organize another section of it, to put other things in there. I would like to go to the driving range because I have a full bucket that I didn't use the other day because I got invited to go golfing with some people. You know you're a good golfer when like experienced, like older, I mean, first of all, men don't like bringing, you're not usually invited if you're a girl. And then to go with like older people that invite you, and like that says a lot about, I guess, your game and who you are as a person. So that made me feel good the other day. That was a win. Is the only point of that I was trying to make. Sorry. Okay, just give me a minute. 1 minute. I just need to. Oh my god, do I ever need to stretch? My ass is numb. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let my kitty cat in. Ba-da-bum-bum. I'm loving it. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh my gosh, what have I started? Also, Karima, you should see the whole box of rings that I have that I made. So that's a lot of hearts, hey? I'll show you in a sec. I need... There's it, right here. Whoopsie-daisy. Okay. See? Well, there was more. I have more, too. There's all over my house. Can you tell I'm a 90s kid? Everything is just totally decked out. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Just fucking getting distracted. You just feel that you're here for a reason. Yep. Usually we're brought, oh, like I said earlier, like places, you know, or to people that have information from, you know, the divine, or you're always gonna, yeah, you end up where you need to end up when you need to end up there, if that makes any sense. My ass is now my elbow. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. My ass is definitely numb. I don't look cool smoking. I don't promote it. It's okay, Shammy. That's kind of just been Karima's thing since day one, so they come by it kindly and honestly, and they are polite about it. So, okay, and Karima's part of the family. What am I trying to do here? Why have I lost track of my mind? Do you feel like, Papa, do you feel like you're kind of like, I don't know, like second guessing yourself, I guess would be a better way to put that. Like, do you feel like you're kind of second guessing yourself, like, or questioning things? It's like, oh, I put that here, but then you go to like find that thing that you know that you put there and then it's not there. But then later you come back around to it. Once you kind of give up on it, it's like, well, then it's there again. Or things being like kind of brought up from the past, maybe a little bit, that like brought to your attention for to acknowledge or address. I mean, retrograde was just, you know, that would bring some of that up, of course, with things within self, but within other connections as well. I'm not European. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to smoke one for your reading. No, it's not like that, though. Don't worry. Okay, that makes sense for sure. And the number 3, that is so... Okay, also throat chakra. What are you not expressing or communicating that you need to? Because, or like having a hard time saying something to somebody or speaking your truth. Hi, 2020. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm Canadian, yes. I've been called a Canadian Californian. I think it's just like the way I speak. I'm not sure. I don't know why they called me that, but that one always kind of stuck in the back of my mind. Canadian Californian. It is going to be an interesting reading. I'm definitely trying to like wade myself into the water. So that's another thing. Like, it's just kind of like keeping a good, like a steady pace, but like kind of doing it, like, I don't know. It's like when you go into the water slowly to adjust or acclimate, right? Or because when the water hits your balls, it's fucking cold, right? It's like a shock to the system. So you're trying to do it strategically, like working through going, you know, instead of just jumping in or just dipping your toes, it's like you're wading in the water. Yeah. Papa Smurf Ron. It's a cute name too, kind of suits your energy. I think you are, like, you're very much, like, your energy is very, like, lighthearted, and so, and not carefree, but, like, very much on a positive level. It's like keeping your head above the water that you're wading in as well. So making sure that you remember how to tread tread lightly, and so that you don't exert too much of your energy or exhaust yourself so that you get pulled into the depths, right? Because we can't breathe underwater. I don't have, I know, but like, I'm just speaking in general. Yeah. Weed in the water. Canadian women are definitely something else. Thinking, like, I live in Alberta, so like Albertan women too, or like, the, you know, I'm from British Columbia, but I have lived back and forth my whole life. Frozen balls keep you on your toes. It'll be a fucking wake up immediately. It'll sober you up, is what I want to say. I like balls. Yeah, golf balls. That's it, though. I like my sound balls. I have, like, Chinese medicine balls. They're good for balancing. Okay. I would also like to address, like, you have a lot to, I don't know why I'm hearing this. You have a lot to offer, and it's time to do so. Like, I mean, to give, like, you have a lot to offer. Like, you've done a lot of healing, I think. You've spent a lot of time, like, alone, so you're comfortable with your own company. There's something about going through things alone that's kind of built this, like, almost, it's kind of, I can relate, I guess, to it. I isolate, I deal with things alone. It's like, it's not about too much pride or anything like that, or dignity or ego. It gets like, you don't want to be a burden to other people, so you deal with things alone, but you also, like, you're there for people. You know, like, how the people that you help, or how are they going to help you? So it's a matter of just, like, trust. I don't know. Just know that you're not being a burden when you need help, because you matter too, and everybody needs a little help sometimes, or guidance, or, I mean, support, if you will. I think you're also very kind, and you're playful energy. I think you bring you're like when you enter the room, it's like you can shift that energy into positivity, and, like, you're kind of like, I don't know, I want to say, like, the star of the show, the goofball. You, like, that person is always, like, trying to make other people laugh, or bring joy, or kind of absorb their pain, or whatever is too heavy for them to carry, but then you carry it, and I don't know if you've learned how to release that properly, or if you found a way to do it, or how to, or even have the knowledge of the fact that you're absorbing other people, because you're a healer, right? So you're giving, but we take from them, and then we have to understand what is ours and what isn't, because it can affect us, right? Okay, what am I missing? Oh, yeah. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is, like, yeah, like, 100%. I'm clarifying that, you know, get true ones recognize true ones. You're very gifted, empath. You're a healer for sure. That's crazy. Don't you love that? You can't make that up. And yes, you're welcome. Ooh, all right. Okay, so the horse is coming out with Transcendence. Beautiful. I've not got this card in this deck yet, so that is a first for me today for this deck. I'm hearing there's a first for everything, or, like, try everything once. I think, like, I don't know if you're very adventurous. I think, well, you're very open-minded, obviously. You're very much, yeah, self-aware, aware of others. Definitely always aware of others. Like, you can tell how someone's feeling before they ever say anything, or if they ever do. So you can't be lied to either, right? When you're empathic, it's really, it's difficult. And also having like that frustration when it comes to knowing the truth or knowing how someone's feeling and that they won't, knowing that you're being lied to is hard. So, spirit free to ride, explore, limitations are no more. Power claimed in wild stampede, rise up, transcend on the trusty steed. I call upon horse to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. Okay. Whoa. You have been feeling a little fenced in lately, and your naturally wild spirit possesses an unbridled desire for freedom, which urges you to break away from those who would tame you. Well, hold on tight, partner, for you're in for the ride of your life. Climb up and we'll gallop toward your personal goals, ambitions, and desires as I gift you with the power and endurance needed at this time. My sharp focus will help steer you through obstacles as we jump over life's hurdles together. There are no constraints as we run with the wind and magnify. Oh, my magnificent power will drive you much faster and further toward anything you want forward to achieve. Okay, so let me just, what the fuck? Okay, for my magnificent power will drive you much faster and further forward than you could ever achieve going it alone. Pay attention to physical resources before you get too weary from heavy burdens, and I will help you lighten your load. Place awareness on your natural gifts as I take you beyond your self-imposed limitations to where supremacy and mastery await. So, make time for friends and family, up your game, success and power are yours for the taking. Work with horses, go riding, break free from whatever's holding you back. Freedom beckons, and you can trust your relationships. You have the upper hand. So tie your hair to horse hair. Oh my God, there's like a little cat hair. Ah! I hate that. I love my pets, but like I'm allergic to them. And maybe that's another thing that's driving me crazy lately, is their little furs. Okay. So tie your hair to horse hair to attract the supreme power of horses. Epina is the Roman goddess of the horses. So Welsh goddess Rhiannon rides a pale horse through the magic of the night. In dreams, horse points towards direction. Horse pulling a cart indicates emotional baggage. And if bridled, horse promises challenge. If wild, freedom beckons. Grammar police. I don't like how that was laid out. I get it, but I just don't like how it was punctuated. It was stupid. The punctuation was annoying. Do you feel like maybe like you do feel like a little bit annoyed with the conversations that are like the level of guest intelligence? Like I feel like sometimes you're too quick-witted or you're too intelligent, but you're also too polite to like walk away from a conversation that's like, or you maybe you're like me and you have the ability to like jump to the, you already, like if someone takes too long to tell a story or something like that, where you already fucking figured it out, like you just want them to get to the, you want to get to the end. You know what I mean? You're like, I already know. Your brain will maybe start to like drift off, like, and your eyes go glaze over and your head turn like a dog when you're like, you're just disassociating when you're over it. I don't know why they're showing me that. Maybe it's important for you to bring to your attention. I know you're already aware of it, but yeah, so you just like dumbing, yeah, exactly. Like the people that you're just, it's not fulfilling because you're very much have an high IQ, you're intelligent, you're one step ahead, if you will. So it's hard to hang out with people who are one step behind. Interesting. I have a big heart. It's not my, it's not the cat's fault that I'm allergic to them. Yeah. Well, and like I said, like if there's lessons that maybe weren't like, whatever you took from that, like sometimes these repeat cycles. So I don't know. Maybe there's something in that memory or that lesson, or maybe just go back to it and like revisit it. The camel boy. So small steps and asking for help. well, that's the first small step, is the help. That's actually the biggest step, asking for help. We just touched base on that, so I won't go too far into it, but it's just clarifying what I said when I was channeling. And what the horse card was saying as well. Camels, horses. Have you ever been riding before? Do you have some sort of significant connection with horses? He's 11. Okay, so you guys, like, also you might want to like look into that, because I always make the joke that, you know, when women have mental breakdowns, we either acquire a furry thing, a pet, or, you know, going through hard things too, something will come to you if it needs your assistance, obviously, and you to it at the times in your life that you need it, or whatever it might be. That's not the point, though. The point is just like, we'll either get bangs or some sort of drastic physical change when we're having a mental breakdown. And men do this too, you know, like dyeing your hair, trying a new hairstyle, physical change. Like, it's almost like self-sabotage, or just like we need to, I don't know, it's a coping mechanism possibly. I haven't really looked into that. I just know how I do it. Or you get an animal, you know. Interesting. Okay. Divine guidance and inner, like, higher knowing is coming out as well. Asking for help, then being answered and divinely led, I suppose. Let's see. I want to say an all around, like, you know what I mean? Maybe there's something about this connection that has, like, kind of relit or I don't want to say triggered, because that's not the right word for it, but possibly. Oh, holy shit. What wouldn't be a prairie page reading if they didn't end up on the fucking floor? Just a moment. Alrighty, so. My goodness. Up, down, that's okay. We do have the spiral dancer. So, like a circuitous route and perception. So just following your intuition, listening to the divine guidance. I feel like this connection is a bit divinely, there's I think a bit of like a soul connection, like a past life maybe. There's purpose for sure. It feels different, I think. Illumination, enlightenment, and celebration. Yeah, definitely. Well, I think you could just say that about some of the things that you've achieved, especially spiritually lately with, you know, you've always been tapped in, if you will. But there's situations and people and things that kind of, I don't know, bring it back to the surface, because it doesn't go away. We can just like not pay attention to it for only so long, right? And it's kind of has purpose more so in certain areas of our life or situations or time frames, if you will. The Lady of the Gift. So generosity, receiving, and withholding. Yeah. So this, I think that, well, after being taken advantage of or being, you know, treated unfairly in connections, that this is sort of a gift, this connection. Preparation, prayer, and sacred ritual. I mean, obviously, I think maybe it was manifested, or it's just time, divine timing, an answered prayer. And for a while, you were being prepared for it. So that's why you went through the things that you did. Maybe not all of them, of course, but most of them have some sort of connection to this. The Eagle King, the big picture, angelic help. Definitely. Oh, and the Phoenix. Here it is. I love that. So that's like resurrection and surrender to change. Obviously, like coming out of the ashes, right? Transformed with a different understanding or outlook, or even, well, just how you feel about everything. I feel like that's what I'm kind of getting from that. This is just not just pertaining to this connection, but this connection is very significant, for sure. These ones. I'm missing a couple decks. I need to stop moving them everywhere. I have no idea where they could possibly be. I've been looking for them forever. I might just have to buy new ones one day. Okay. Yeah. So I will tell you the numbers on this just because I've been doing it for everyone else. And I feel like, I don't know, I'm into numerology and I don't know if any of you are, but maybe it's something you could be into. So fall down that rabbit hole, if you will. We do have 29 with the Phoenix. So maybe that is significant. We do have number 12 coming out, 39, 20, 15, 5, 3, and 33. So 333. 222999. Interesting. Ouch. Oh my gosh, you should see the bruise on my knee. I don't know if it's from hitting it off this fucking table consistently, like every day, 100 times a day when I'm sitting here, but I also like whacked myself in the, I went to go put one of my golf clubs away, but it like flipped and it whacked me in the knee. So that was super fun. It really hurt. It was my 5-iron. So September has some significance, or maybe does to you in general, but you know, past, present, or could in the future. We do have someone is leaving your life, and a distant friend is thinking of you. Yeah, so obviously some past connections that are still kind of lingering in your energy field, you know, understandably so. Residual energy we absorb. Sometimes we can't release that. It's a memory for a reason, and it's, oh geez, what do we got going on here? Okay. You take this one. I'm not taking the entire clump. September, someone is leaving your life or has, and that means that could be in the past too, right? It doesn't have to be a thing that's going to happen. It could have already happened, but you'll know. A distant friend is thinking of you, somebody that misses you. You are highly thought of. A wish granted. And there's those 3s again. Look at that. So this little trifecta here. Things will not always be this way. A change is coming. With the caterpillar, the archway, new opportunities, possibilities, and paths that are opening up. And the horseshoe with good luck. Like you really are on a great, I mean, it's just a great path. Like you're doing all the right things. I'm hearing it's not just getting by, it's getting through. It's biting through. It's persevering. Achieving success with hard effort, you know. Karma, you will reap what you have sown. So like good karma is what I'm going to say to you. I don't think that you've ever really had any bad intentions towards anybody. We're all human. We all don't like things or things that people do. But you're not the kind of person to say even the word hate. You know what I mean? I don't think it's in your vocabulary. Unless it's towards, you know, yourself, which is, we got to work on that a little bit, I think. Ooh. Oh, yep. Here we go. In need of help, assistance, and guidance. Marriage. I mean, and that doesn't have to be romantic, but it could be like, you know, like a commitment to something. You can be married to anything. It could be work. It could be a hobby. It could be just anything. You can apply that to whatever, unless it is that is what you're looking for. Obstacles to, oh, wow, 3 again. Look at that. It was sneaky. Unsettled times and needing to plan ahead. Muddled, unclear thinking. Obstacles to overcome. What is going on in your mind? What are you overthinking? Are you trying to like see, like, are you trying to Are you trying to like kind of figure out if like what the future will hold with said maybe new connection or this connection of the person you're kind of with? Misunderstanding? We must know. We must dig further. We're going to do it in, like, I think after this reading, unless there's one more. Hey, Money, how's it going? Okay. I did do some mod cleanup, Money. There's no managing mods anymore because somebody abused their power and ruined it for everybody. So, but I'm still gonna, like, it's fine to be a standard moderator if you were once before, but I have to add it in. So don't take that offensively. So I just re-added you, but anyways. So the arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. It's bringing or going to bring great passion, or you are experiencing that at this current time, I think, and moving forward with it. You're kind of just going with it because it feels good. You're trying to not drive yourself crazy with your thoughts about it or overthink it and then suffocate it. You know what I mean? So honor and respect will come to you. Woo! Only one. Look at that. So we do have the most difficult part of a situation is over. And I feel like that one you really needed to hear. I'm not sure why, but it is. You know, you've been through enough now. And I know it felt like it was never ending for a long time. It was just like one thing after another. But I think that although the things that are coming to you right now are very much deserved and a long time coming. And I know that you're going to question a lot of them, or that you do. It's like after so much bad happening or so much shit, you question everything, the good and the bad that comes at you. And like, if something's too good, is it like too good to be true? Okay, I said one more, but we'll take these and then we'll move forward to the tarot. We do have the lily, so it's like spiritual love, gaining a lot of wisdom and like spiritual guidance and understanding and appreciation for the gifts that you have, all of that kind of stuff. You're very much protected from forces that do work again or have been working against you. You're already aware of them. We have the woman coming out, dealings or relationships with a woman. Disappointment in a friend or a lover. New home, new attitude. Excitement with the firecracker. We have the wedge coming out, so someone has been or is trying to come between you and a friend or something that you want. And the scales, keeping your life in balance. Are you dealing with a little bit of like a third party energy, kind of jealousy? I don't know what's going on. It feels like there's like residual energy that's still connected to you, but you've let go of it and released it. And then that almost triggered it to come somehow want to return. And then now like there's no access anymore. That's not happening. So there's maybe meddling happening or trying to come between this new thing you're trying to be involved with. I don't know if that's the case, but that's kind of what I'm picking up on. But you've been like, you just ascended to trying to balance that out too, and like just maybe negative connections or energies or other influences in general that just don't want to see you move forward, because then they can't, you know, then they lose you, that energetic connection that they fed off of. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. I think that that's really what you're trying to balance or find some sort of fulfillment in, or like keeping that balanced, right? You just want the basics. You just want the basics in life, you know, like loyalty, honesty, love, fucking people who show up, people who reciprocate, people like don't take from you. And man, dealings or relationships with a man. Okay, now we'll take these and then I'll move on. Deep friendship with someone of the same sex. So that could be the man. And family matters. with the seahorse. And then we have news is on the way. I feel like you've been waiting for this news for, well, you've been waiting patiently, not so patiently. But for some reason, I feel like freedom is going to be attached to said news. Like that, it's like freedom. I just keep seeing freedom, like a bird flying free into the, you know, illuminated, beautiful sky. You want your children to return? Okay. Well, maybe you're going to hear from one of them. You know what I mean? Like with this coming out, the family matters. And then, you know, that freedom, in a sense, that I'm feeling is maybe that. Just like feeling, well, yeah, that would obviously keep any parent up at night, you know? Missing your kids is hard. I miss mine right now, too. She's with her dad. Okay. I don't know if I want to use this deck for you. I think this deck is too dark for you. I don't mean that disrespectfully. I just... Where is it? Just a minute. Oh, it's like right underneath here. Okay, it's right here. It's on the bottom. Keys. Ooh, I'm trying not to knock over every other deck that I have here. Strategic movement. I think you've really been strategic, kind of navigating your way through everything that you've kind of had thrown at you. Okay. Let's use this deck for you, for this. I haven't used this deck in so long. This is the first one that I ever used on my very first video or reading or whatever. I used to just do videos and then post them and shorts mostly. I used to be a lot more creative, I would say. Okay. Yeah. Like it was out of your control. The 9th. Did we have a 9 come out? Actually want to see that. Oh, we had a 29 come out with the Phoenix. 39. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Okay. Let's go here, page 2. This is such a big, bulky deck. Ooh. So the Knight of Michael. This is the Knight of Swords in every other tarot deck. But strong, committed, intellectual, and diligent. Time to move quickly. Choose logic over emotion and sudden changes. So just kind of fast-paced changes, like quick. I mean, that's good. This could be very well, like, you know, he's all about communication. So I feel like, I feel like things are going to come a little faster than you'd think. There needs to be a little bit of forgiveness, but I feel like there is a misunderstanding. And I feel like maybe that's not seeing eye to eye. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm sure they'll show me if I ask. I think I just like disagreement. Not seeing the same thing. Seeing it the same way. Perspective. Mindset. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Like waiting for your news, your ships to come in. Or just waiting for that call. Waiting for that. Waiting. Just waiting. So the 3 of Gabriel. This is prosperity arising from wise planning. Time to take a next step. Optimistic plans that turn out as expected. So like waiting for your ships to come in, and then they do. Right? So that's nice. We have the Ace of Gabriel, a gift of passion, opportunity, and inspiration, the chance to do something amazing, and a sense of wonder. Okay, that's lovely as well. I think it's just being, you're still like, no matter this, like, the weight of this, you know, the longing, the everything, all the heavy shit. It's like you still manage to keep this lightness about you, and like your kind of fire inside is still lit. Like nobody's blown that completely out, right? You haven't gone completely cold, even though everything should have, you know, kind of made that happen. Everything's tried or tested you, if you will. But your love for life itself and all of the things in it, especially your creations, is forgiveness is not something that you don't practice always, actually, is what I want to say. You're the first one to forgive. You're always the bigger person in every situation, I think. Yeah, definitely. People expect that from you, though, so it maybe makes it easy to get comfortable and take your kindness for weakness. The 8 of Ariel. So take pride in your excellent work. Practice makes perfect. And consider getting additional education or training. Decision with 15. This is Archangel Jophiel. Release yourself from which holds you back and need to detox unnecessary worry based on a lack of self-confidence. Now, this came out in the reverse. So feeling more confident moving forward with, like, maybe after today, maybe having some clarity that you're going to get from this, or how you feel about things after that information comes in that you're waiting, or that phone call. And I feel like, yes, you're waiting for, you know, to speak with or reconnect with your children, but it's, I don't know. It's like you're maybe, I don't know, it's just waiting for said information to move forward with something. Yes, that's out of your control, but it's like an energetic vibration or frequency that you're sending out as well. So make sure that you like kind of reevaluate your feelings and thoughts, kind of try to separate any negativity from it. I know that you're not trying to. I know that that's not really what you're doing, but we have that in the back of our mind. So just send out and do it forcefully. Like you can just like use everything within you, all your gifts, and just hone in on it and like send that out multiple times a day, 100 times a day if you have to. They're going to eventually feel that, especially because they're connected to you, because they're a part of you. So almost like telepathy, if you will. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's only 4 in here. That's okay. It is for him anyways. So we do have the 2 of Michael. It'll all be better if you just make a decision. Over analyzing a problem and finding compromise. So that's the 2 of Cups in Tarot. 2 of Gabriel. Make bold, ambitious choices. Great progress is possible. Important relationships with people who share your vision. Okay. That's like the 2 of Wands. A lot of 2s. Well, and like, look at this. This is like father and son right here, actually, in this card, if you look. And, you know, Miracles are connected to unicorns and like magic happening, you know. And then we have the rainbow after a storm. Looks like emotional, you know, fulfillment and clarity. We have the 9 of Gabriel, so the 9 of Wands. This is like stay determined and move forward. Be prepared for any possibility. Maybe you're doing some sort of like, I don't know, if you're involved in outdoor activism. It does say that at the bottom of the card. We have the 3 of Ariel, so this is the 3 of Pentacles. It came out in the reverse, but this is do what you love, a time of great personal growth in your career or artistic endeavors, working with others in a cooperative manner. I feel like maybe that's one of the things right now is like the misunderstanding might be that's causing, oh, I don't know. That's that maybe not seeing eye to eye, right? Finding a solution. 11 coming out with the Strength card. You know, this is like taming the beast. Changes to come from like inner strength and I guess effort put in, or, you know, what makes us strong, and having like courage as well to get through these situations or navigate them properly and well so that we don't lose ourselves in the midst of it. Like wounds, right? We learn from those as well. Strength and grace through kindness, self-confidence, and forgiveness. This is definitely like what your energy comes through the strongest for me. We have the Knight of Ariel, successful, stable, accomplished, powerful. Your plans are working out very well, professional and financial success, and using resources wisely. This came out in the reverse as well. So I think that with the Strength card and this coming out, it's like you need to believe in yourself too, right? Like giving to everybody else is fine until there's nothing left for your own gas tank. So you're not going to feel accomplished but also I feel like if you're not like out, you know, kind of being that for beacon of light for others and healing others, like you don't feel fulfilled or accomplished. And then I feel like it gets you down a little bit sometimes when you do feel drained. It's like harder for you to replenish. So we need to work on something there. 13 with peace coming out. Release the past. There is a more enriching future coming. Let go and let God. So giving up some of your fears, your worries, your doubts, your stress, your anxiety, all of the stuff that goes into that, giving a little bit of that up to your spirit guides and angels and whomever it is, the creator, to help you deal with some of this weight, because a lot of it isn't really yours to carry. So the 9 of Ariel, your dreams are fulfilled, hard work leads to great success, a love for the beautiful things in life, right? Take advantage of your gifts, you know, utilize them where you can. You're one of the very few that can actually use it, and it's because you are such a kind soul, such a genuine, just all-around good person. Knight of Gabriel, confident, enthusiastic, courageous, and charismatic. Time to take action. Great passion for a cause, instinctively knowing what to do. So definitely like you're being kind of nudged to say, hey, you know what to do. And it's time to put those plans into action, if you will. I will pull a spirit card for you as well. And then, oh my God, is that my hair tickling me? Yes. I feel like maybe you're getting like an intuitive nudge to like a tickle, like a constant little reminder of something. It's always in the back of your mind, like it's almost just always, it's hard to ignore even though it's like always there, you know what I mean? It's very persistent. Are you listening to it fully? Are you being open enough to everything to hear everything you need to hear? That was a weird way to put that, but that's where they led me with it. Are you listening always, you know what I mean, to yourself and to your spirit guides is what I want to say. It has nothing to do with other people. Hello, Mike, how are you? Yeah. Okay. I've always been able to start over easily. This is the hardest one, pulling my bootstraps up, and I've always been a person of 3. After the 3rd time, is it still possible? Oh, absolutely. Why not? As long as you're still blinking, breathing, and fucking moving, you know, mobile. If you're alive, why not live, right? Never too old for something. We've never, like, we create our own opportunities, right? Like, we create our own, we create our environment, like our life, like about how we feel about ourselves. Everything kind of just is connected to you, right? You have all the power. You have all the power. So you can, yes, achieve anything. Stay connected. Okay, so we are all born connected to spirit, often known as the divine source. Yet many of us have a tendency to pull away from that connection as we journey through life in the physical world. Now is an important time to reconnect to the source. What the fuck did I just say? That's so funny. I love when that happens. Beautiful. Oh, that's too many. Yeah. So believing in yourself, just belief. The force that works through your soul, determining what's possible and impossible, the difference between success over failure, and above all, who you are, is the power of your belief. Holy fuck, we just talked about that too. That's crazy. Well, it's not. I'm used to it, but it still feels, it's always a good feeling. It just, yeah. You should feel good about it too, actually. That's another thing I want to say. I know that you have to just, if you respect me and what I do and how I am and all of this stuff, then you need to see that it's very much who you are too. And so give yourself that same, you know, that same belief, trust, respect, love, you know, understanding. And have fun. Stop. When was the last time you had fun? When was the last time you took a chance and did something silly, something totally unlike you, something just for the joy of it? It's long overdue for you to let go of your analytical mind and give yourself and your soul permission to have some fun. Well, that sounds like you're being told what to do. You better listen, I guess, hey? Go, put your go into town clothes on. Okay, I'll take these 3 and then we're gonna conclude it, I guess. Look at all the green coming out. That's wild. So, stand your ground. Standing your ground is an empowering, confidence-building action to take from time to time. Now is the moment when you need to stand your ground, and you know that you can do it, and you know that by doing so, you will be the victor. Victorious. Reach out. All right, we know that you're reaching out now for help due to a current situation. Support is as much about the physical act of accepting help where offered as it is about the emotional benefits and learning that it's truly okay to accept support however it's presented to you. Remember at the beginning of the reading when we were channeling, I definitely mentioned this, that, you know, you don't like to burden other people, or like, you know, it's easier to deal with things alone. Don't be scared to reach out. You know, I'm here for you. I mean, lots of people here are very supportive. Be proud. It's time to celebrate all that you've achieved, all that you are, and all that you will become. Every once in a while, it's important to stop and acknowledge what you've achieved and to be proud. Like I said, you know, all the things that you see in me are in you, and you need to apply them to you as well, right? You got to start nourishing yourself. It's okay to give to others, but save some reserves for yourself. I hope that helped, but I feel like, just give me 1 second here. So, these cards I made, these cards are just quick little, like if you remember that magic 8 ball with a little triangle, that gave you an answer. I made these They're pretty straightforward and simple. All you're going to do is you're going to have to think of things or questions in your mind. It's between you and the deck. So, and go. We have a no coming out. And we have, you are so amazing. Look what you've done with your life. A little bit of a life review to remind you of your greatness and what you're capable of. Woo! 1 month. Negative energy. There's definitely another one or two in here. I can feel it. Woo! There's the one. So 2 weeks. 1 month, 2 weeks. Important. Woo! Beautiful. Okay, and then ascend to the tippy top of your highest, truest self. This year. Free of burden, and better and brighter days are ahead. And then also there's an answer that you already know, and the deck is telling you this, that some of these answers are within you, and that's just a reminder, okay? Anyways, I hope that helped. I hope it gave you clarity. I hope it resonated. Feel free to discuss, ask, or anything that you might need to. Also, I'm here for you if you ever need anything. Just reach out. How much? Not enough. I'm like a lizard. But thank you for reminding me. I'm going to use some now. Hello, Coach Goose. How's it going? Okay. So I might end this live. A draft, yeah. And then I might start a new one if to go outside. If I do. This is the year. This is your year. Honestly, I see nothing but, like, you know, there's advancement and quick movement, like things that are going to grow very quickly, where in the past they maybe, no matter how much you watered them, or no matter how much you fucking Miracle Grow you put in there, or the, now the cards are gonna slip. No, my hands just soaked it right up. You're going to be rewarded for some of the hard work that you've put in, and it's about damn time, right? This has just kind of been a, I don't know, good people kind of, that's what happens. We feel like we don't win, and we don't as often because we're not takers. We're not taking from other people to gain, right? And expectations are different as well. Oh, hold on. I did say fucking. You want me to guess your age from our conversation? I want to say, I keep bouncing back and forth between, like, okay, 53 and 63. But I also seen 57, and so now I don't know. So let me just hone in on this quick. That might be too old. I don't know. I'm 35, yeah. Well, there was a lot of wisdom in that reading. It's definitely not a, it's been a longer journey. Okay, I'm going to say, I want to say like 50, 53 would be closer to the age, but 63 really stood out to me and it was my first guess, but I'm not sure now. Oh, that's okay, money. Ooh. Okay. 52. I'm just dying to know the answer now. Drum roll. Okay. Through prayer and meditation, I create a ripple effect of peace in the world. Look at you go. And when I accept the love of others or of the universe as my primary teacher, I will always be guided back to the light. Yeah, you don't sit in the dark for long. When I'm in alignment with the love of the universe, peace cannot be disrupted. Ooh, well, you got to start teaming up with the universe again. I think that that's your calling. Yeah. 58. I'm trying to figure out how old that would make you. I'm a complete idiot. 58. I think I was... Oh, hello, Hotel California. How are you doing today? 67. Interesting. So I wasn't too far off with the 63, but then I said 57 and 53 as well. So what's the significance with 53? Was there something that you can remember like that of that day? You're testing my math? Oh, I'll tell you right away. I'm not very smart with math. With everything else I am. And yes, I can do math, but not off the top of my head like that. Okay. I am the dreamer of my dream. Like if we were adding numbers, yes, but I don't know why my brain lagged out trying to like, never mind. It's hard to explain. Okay, maybe I'm just baked now. I am the dreamer of my dream. That's a strange way to put that. And this one is I am the loving energy of the universe. Okay, so with the inspiration cards, I just wanted to pull those because I feel like one of the things that I'm going to leave you with is that I need you to start tapping into the universe more. Like it's almost like there's just this untapped like well of resources or elements for your alchemy, or there's answers. Like there's so many answers within you. You're an untapped source or well. But the universe really wants to work with you. Oh, there's a helicopter going over. That's also quite rare. And also maybe like seeing things from a different perspective or point of view, or looking at yourself differently, because that'll help you build a little bit of confidence that I think that you've lost within some of the, I guess, well, situations or, connections, all the stuff that you've gone through, right? That's kind of hardened or calloused you. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, you guys. You nerds. Nerdy birds. Oh, thanks, Karuma. You're too nice. Do you hear that? That sounds like a STARS ambulance. So in Canada, that's like the big red one. That's like accidents, emergency, airlift, like search and rescue, those kinds of things. Yeah. Hola. Widowmaker. Widow is Mac. Yeah. The Mac Daddy. Don't let me say that ever again. Oh, geez. Don't make a girl blush. Thank you, though. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, guys, I think. And then, like, yes, it is Mike. But I don't know if you wanted people calling you that. You had a Maxine in your life. I've only met two, well, I think only one Maxine. And she trained me for a job one time. And I absolutely loved working with her. She was like, or for her. She was like my favorite one. She was like the more comfortable one to go to. She was a very tiny lady. She had like the 80s mom do. And she was missing a few teeth, but she was I don't know, she just was impactful in my life. She taught me a lot. So maybe yeah, maybe that's significant somehow. So, question actually, what drew you into my channel? Did I just come up on your algorithm, Papa Smurf, or are you part of like any of the other communities that we have that are connected somehow? I don't ever ask people that, but maybe I should start. I'm always curious. I just never ask. It's hot in Chicago. It's definitely, oh, I don't even know what the temperature is. It's warm here today too. What's this? I do. I do. I'm just curious, like, how Papa Smurf ended up here too. Oh, you've been helping new people get their channel going. Oh, that's lovely. Look at you go. I'm a big supporter of that, actually. If anybody does have a channel or, you know, something that they're proud of or that they do, or if you feel like you can offer something, just share. You know, we're all here to support each other. It's free to support another, and it doesn't, you know, it feels good to do that. It makes the world go round, or it used to. Helping other people succeed is there's no harm in that, right? And that's pretty cool. So, like, you know, teaching people, guiding. What made you do that? Love you. Yeah, Mike, if you know, you know, like with your name, I guess. Like, I understand it, but. Okay. You know what I've realized lately is maybe one of the common denominators here with everybody. You know, we can all think what we want of people, and whatever reason, people have their own reasons for being on here or, you know, using platforms to connect with others. They all have, you know, we all have an agenda, I guess, if you will, somewhat. Not that that means anything bad. It's just, we're all here for our own reasons. But one of the common denominators I find is like a life altering kind of like change or dark night of the soul, or like, so the trauma or a loss, or you know what I mean? Like, that's, we all kind of somehow gravitate towards here. Like when I was on YouTube before my mom passed away, and she was like my biggest supporter, my biggest cheerleader. And of course, you don't really know how loud people clap, or especially parents or, you know, spouses or whatever, until the clapping stops, aka, you know, we lose them. And so when she passed away, I don't know, she had maybe some sort of play in that. I was going through a lot. I didn't have any support, and the people that were in my life were awful about it, especially my spouse or whatever, my ex. And I don't know, just YouTube, I guess, finding, just, I guess, looking for something. And I mean, I started supporting other people, and then, you know, moderating on channels and just becoming a part of communities. And it was like in my time of need, I guess, right? And like the right people at the right time for whatever reason. And some of them were the wrong people as well. That happens. But everything every connection means something and on your journey, or in your, like, to help you through it somehow. There's always something that you can take from it, right? Whether it's good or bad, the experience. But it is learning, and it is a journey, and it sucks sometimes, but we come out stronger. And I just feel like it's beautiful that we have the opportunity to connect with people all over the world, like, in a diverse way, but yet find some sort of like comfort. And you know, this is an escape as well. You know, we're all seeking something. But oh yeah, no, this has been a hard year for I mean, hard couple of years, I think, for a lot of people. Right? I mean, I lost my mom, and then I lost a lot of other people, like, I mean, connections in my family, like respect for people and closeness and love and all kinds of stuff. So, and then my ex did not like how I was, he didn't like my mom. He really didn't care for, I mean, he's just kind of a very cold person too. So yeah, I don't know. He didn't like, apparently, how I was doing grieving. And we had a lot of things like that happened, just like most couples, right? Over the 9 years we were together. But he ended up leaving and he's with someone else or whatever. So that really hurt. But you get over it, and it made me strong, and I found my independence, and I've been happily single for a long time. And yeah, I do struggle, like, big time. You know, I have to wear 2 hats, and there's a lot of shit as a single mom to deal with. Now, I can't really complain. I only have 1 kid, and she's 13 now, but it's still, you know, and then we have to think about, like, she lost, you know, her grandma and then her stepdad, and she knew exactly what was going on. Like, she knew kind of, I think, before I even did. Maybe that's not the right thing to say. I knew, I just didn't accept it. But it was, you know, probably over for a while. We just grew apart when I was grieving because he didn't know how to handle it, and that's okay, right? And if it was what was best for him, then I have to support that and forgive, right? I can't let it be, I can't carry it forward, right? So take time for healing too. That's another thing I can say. Grieving is not like something that you can choose the speed of, or like everything will be in your own time and your own way and in the order that it is that you need to accept, or whatever you can at the time deal with, right? And it doesn't have to be all in the same day, right? And like, yeah, I mean, and then I just lost Fart Bean, right, too. That was really fucked up situation as well. And she's my little best friend in the whole wide world. And so just remember that you like don't take things for granted, and appreciate the things that you do have and the connections you do have. And honestly, because we don't ever expect to lose people, you know, then there's no preparation for it. You can try to think that you're prepared mentally, emotionally, all this stuff, but there isn't really any way to do that. When it happens, loss is loss. And yeah, you just take it in strides is all I'm trying to say. And I'm sorry that any of you have gone through anything like this. But just remember that it's what makes you stronger, right? It's how you come out of it, and the fact that you do come out of it when you do, if you do. Because not everybody can go through some of the things that we've gone through. It breaks even the strongest of people, the strongest of souls, right? So just know that you're still here, and you're here for a reason, and you have to give yourself credit for that. I fucking hate the snow. I hate winter. I'm a seasonal witch, if you will. I get depressed in the winter. I hibernate. It's also really cold here, and we have 8 months of like solid fucking winter. And yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna cry. We're okay. I don't do that. I don't, especially not in front of people. That's for like, you do that in the dark in your room alone in the night before bed or some shit, or in the shower, if you will. The snotty parts. Like, oh, am I a snob? Sorry. Sassy, maybe, for sure. I know I'm that. Might be a better way to put it. Who knows? But I don't see myself how you do, so I can't talk for you. Yeah, I guess. I do love how outspoken you are. It's refreshing, and it's not done in like a distasteful way, so I appreciate that too. I think that I want to pull like a collective, just conclusive for everybody card. And then I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm going to throw my shorts on probably because it's hot as fuck outside. And I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll go to the golf course, but I do have shit in my yard to do. You could watch me do that. I don't think it'll be very exciting for you, but if you have nothing better to do, I suppose it's entertainment. Well, you guys are my sunshine on a cloudy day, and trust me, I have a lot more of them than you might think. My nervous system is, well, nervous. Have you guys ever seen a nervous system outside of a body? It's fucking wild. You should Google it. It fits the description, if you will. Crizzy, where are you going, and when did you get here? I have OCD. Chris, let male answer me. No, I'm just kidding. What are you doing? Ooh. See, I'm glad that I did this. Everything, there's a reason for everything. Oh my goodness. Okay, everybody. Overcoming difficulties. The worst is now behind you, and you are surmounting any previous challenges. So the worst is behind us. Thank fuck, because I also have had enough shit. Just trash and rubbish and trash and rubbish. Okay, spiritual understanding. Well, that's why we go through these difficult things, correct? Correct. They go hand in hand. So, I am bringing you esoteric information and symbols and helping you understand spiritual truths. Well, thank you, Divine. Thank you very much. Okay. So, remember who you are, especially going through this. These things, they strip us of self, right? Of certain parts of ourselves or versions of. It's all part of the journey, right? If you fight against it, it will be much more painful than it needs to be. So, you are a powerful, loving, and creative child of God. You are very loved. That was redundant, I think. I don't care for that. So, clairsentience. Notice your reoccurring physical and emotional feelings as they signify divine guidance. Yes. Spread your wings. Do not hold back right now. The timing is perfect and you are ready to soar. It's time to get off the ground, motherfuckers. We got to get up and go, right? There's a world to be explored. There's things to see. There's life to live. There's still a lot of gas left in your tank, right? I do smoke, drink, and cuss. Sick, harvest, mango, Latin for greatness from small beginnings. See, beautiful. Everyone here is so fucking wise. And okay, well, that just came flying back out. So in case you forgot about your clairsentience, again, it's like flying out. This is probably the 4th, 5th time this card's come out today too. Listen to your fucking selves. You have the answers. You don't even need this or these words. You've got it figured, you know? Y'all are beacons of shining light, healing, creativity. You're all unique and wonderful. Start believing in yourselves. Don't be insecure. Move forward with confidence and ease and poise and probably a little bit of grace, you know what I mean? And yes, you're going to trip, stumble, and fall because, well, we're humans. That's what we do. It's necessary to scrape your knee to know that you don't want to step in a hole again, right? That kind of thing. Yes, we are the collective wisdom. Hello, you're all sick. Interesting name. Welcome, I think. Oh my gosh, I've been on here forever. It's only 12:16 here, so there's still lots of day. Lots of day to be had. I forgot how bruised I am, actually. Maybe I shouldn't wear shorts today. But you can't golf in a skirt. And I don't really wear my golf skirts, as they make me look like a fucking, well, a Karen. I feel like a Karen when I wear them. But they're Lulu. They're nice. Just not really a skirt girl. Bro is not all right. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe I'll see you in a few. It is a very interesting name, isn't it? Mind you, I've been like pleasantly, well, I've been surprised before where there's people like there's a guy that came in here one time and his name was Have You Farted Today? Ended up giving them the most, he wanted a reading. And I was kind of having like a down, like, you know, a down day, but having to say, have you farted to like, to interact, especially during such like a serious, deep reading, it fucking kind of just kept this like lighthearted, this playful comedic energy to the reading. Like it just, the uplifting vibes that it needed. But anyways, so yeah, that person is still subbed to me and pops in every once in a while, and they're pretty good people, but it was a fucked up name for sure. Exactly. It's good for a laugh though. I mean, some people's names are really crazy or creative or unique or entertaining or odd or dark, but you know, or simple. Black cat energy. Meow. Books taking a shit. Like another example right there. I'm not sure what to say about this other than like you walked right in at the right moment. Good for you. That was well done. Yeah, pretty much. It was interesting. And yeah, we all fart. Everybody does. But the thought of that is even hilarious. You can just like the words funny, all of it. I don't care if you're young, you're old, proper, not, unless you are a Karen. Because everything will offend you. So then really it's not the fart's fault. It's the Karen's fault, right? And sometimes maybe the day had a shitty us. Anyway, we can't leave it there. I can't leave you with that. But maybe I can. Well, we're guaranteed to die. We're guaranteed to shit. We're guaranteed to, you know, to, what would just, I guess, those are the only two things that we're really guaranteed as humans, for sure. Oh, no. Okay, well, we're going to end her, I think. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you, like, maybe in, I don't know, when I go outside. So, like, probably within, like, an hour, half an hour. Depends on how much I lollygag in between trying to get ready to go outside and do stuff. And then trying to, like, figure out what I need to do first in order to go play at the golf course. Hello, welcome. You're a little late. What does that rabbit say? I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. The White Rabbit. That's it. Alice in Wonderland. Okay, guys, I'll see you in a bit. I'll probably be late.